Hello everyone! Hello, I am back after a little while. Who's this guy? Dude, it's the Shemcat. Back for another Xenoblade X. A little bit of streaming. And I guess we should just get straight into it. We've got no time to waste. So let's go. Quick reminder, what were we doing beforehand? I can't really remember, if I'm honest. I'm pretty sure we finished off the green quest with Professor B and he went into the future or something. I think. Oh damn, let's go, John. Accidentally on the 45th. Doesn't look like you got a haircut. Well, I did. So, skill issue? Okay. What are we doing?
Am I right?
It's been a little while, I can't remember where we're going. Guess I'm just silly. True. Oh my god, there's so many quests everywhere. What do I need to start the next chapter? Close comrades. Have I done that? Yeah, I think I did this one. Well, I guess we'll go over here. Rescue at the unenclosed citadel or whatever. Where is it?
Am I right?
Friend, no?
Oh, let's go. We can jump it. We can jump it. Okay, yeah, it's on the screen now.
Listen.
Listen. Man, I still can't get this large container. When will I be able to? Alright, Julius. What's up, man? I won't lie. This mission is a real gamble. But somebody has to stand up and do it. The question is, who? If we send in someone sloppy or inexperienced, it's basically a death sentence. Well, I probably ask about the mission. Yeah, let's go. I've been ordered to find a blade who will accept and complete a high-risk mission. If you're interested, I'll give you the details. So as you probably know, the survey of Noctilum is pretty far along at this point. And as a result of that, we picked up a strange signal. Not a large signal, a strange one. It might be large as well, I'm not sure. It was a bit tough to pass through with the noise, but it sounds like it might be an SOS coming from the Suncatch Ravine. It's similar to a human signal, but not identical. Almost like it's attempting to mimic one of our own. The Mimic! Oh my god. Believe me, you're not the first person to think that. Especially since no blades have gone missing anywhere near that ravine. Which means it's not a human sending up the signal. So what do you think? Potential gains are huge, but so is the danger. This mission demands the best of the best, and I'm thinking that might just be you. So will you take it? Yeah, sure, why not? On behalf of Blade HQ, I appreciate it. Good luck. Come back safe. Oh my god, 9.6 thousand meters away. That's a lot of meters. That's a lot of meters. Where is our specific quest? we should probably go around and like do all the ones we started, I reckon. Before starting any new ones. Oh, is the cat heading off already? She literally just jumped up there. So like, yeah. When 2 story mode levels get removed from a route. 18 to 16, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Are you gonna do some runs of that later, John? Not 100% sure which category you mean, but whatever it is, I will definitely wanna stop by. Oh, disappearing bird act, let's go. So let's go some nerd on the 10 streams in a row. That is certainly better than 9. What's that? Oh. I don't think they're aggroing me at least. What is this? Kun Laorb? Laorb? Did you receive our distress call? We are only able to broadcast a very weak signal for fear of the ganglion. We were glad it was sufficient. I wanna know. I wanna know what the hell this is. Laorb? Yeah, probably not. It's probably more like Luarb. You came this far without identifying us? You humans are truly a most unusual race. It is curious that organisms so prone to irrational behavior have survived this long. Still, your arrival proves that we were right to have sent our signal. While you seem less than logical, you clearly possess considerable combat prowess. By our calculations, humans have a 51% chance of destroying the ganglion. We wish to ally ourselves with the stronger side. Reaching out to you for aid was a logical inevitability. However, we represent a valuable asset to the ganglion. They will loathe to part with our considerable technological expertise. It follows that they will embark on a concerted attack against your kind in order to take us back by force. Got cat ears? I've had cat ears for a little while. I was definitely wearing it last stream. in the game. There is no time for protracted introductions, but we are called the Orf. The Orphe? What do we think? Orphe? Orphe? The reason for my haste is that there are others of my kind awaiting aid, and large-scale rescues require time. Orphe? I see. This constitutes all existing Orphe at present. I request that you now escort us to New LA. Regrettable. I suppose detection was inevitable. My kind of technologists, not warriors. You'll have to fight them and keep us safe. Please, 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 please. Who's in my party right now? I've got Murderous and Lau. I don't know who the last one is. Fry, okay. Ooh, god, do I remember how to play this game?
I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in.
I mean, these guys aren't exactly bulky, so... it's not too much of a problem. Yo, what's up, Yama? Hope you're doing a good ass thing as well. Welcome in.
We're in a good position. Victory is ours.
All right, break out the
Oh.
We'll put some power into this. I won't miss this chance.
Well, eventually we will have enough to use our overdrive, and that should make things quite quick, hopefully.
Use an aura. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger.
I can't get a break. Vengeance stand.
I'll run with this.
Play.
Improving. We're in a good position. Move in. Ghost Walker.
That's the overdrive.
Now sliding. Primer. I won't miss this chance. Ghost Walker.
Get the next one's face.
Just in case more come in, I guess.
Victory.
Move in and hammer 'em.
Okay, well, good to get some overdrive in, I guess. Enemy neutralization confirmed. You've done well. Now please accompany us back to New LA before reinforcements arrive. Okay, well, I guess that was fairly straightforward. If there's not more to it, which there probably will be. That's okay. Was the gameplay a little loud during combat? Xenoblade's always really hard to get right, because like gameplay is very loud, combat's very loud. Out in the field is not that loud. Hello, Julius.
Nice work.
Excellent work. I don't know what we expected, but it sure wasn't rescuing Xenos from the ganglion. And Xenos with advanced tech too, no less. We are rational beings, guided and informed by logic. Our technology oh wait, no. We are rational beings, guided and informed by logic. Our technology far surpasses yours. We are positive that we shall be of great assistance in the development of your city. We have the Director General Chussan's approval. The Xenos can have asylum in exchange for assisting our survey of Mirror, as well as providing any anti-ganglion intel they may have. They'll also be forming new arms manufacturer. Previously engaged in weapon development for the ganglion. Now we should put that expertise to use for you humans. In return, you will defend. Wait, no. You will defend us. We scratch their backs, they scratch ours. Scratching is unnecessary. We'll hold to the terms of our alliance, as previously discussed. That rescue mission was a crapshoot, but it paid off. Thanks for making it such a success. You have the gratitude of the Orphe as well. Max TP augments and gear. Grr. Orphe are jumping on the arms manufacturing bandwagon with a company called Orphean Technologies. Being an engineer, I can't wait to see what they'll do with their knowledge of ganglion tech. Head to the AM Terminal in Armory Alley to check them out. Yo, what's up, Karma? How's it going? What have you been up to? I saw you posted that it's your last stream for a couple months, like a few weeks ago. I never got a chance to ask about that. What have you been up to? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I figured it might have been something like that. Best of luck. That with XC2D Rust? Oh my god. Summer of XC2? You gonna get the Shembop? Yeah? Let's go. I thank you for your help in Nocturne Human. Without you, we would not have reached New LA. I was discussing plans for the future with my people. Though discussing plans is an inaccurate and overly human description of our action. We Orphe are not susceptible to differences in opinion. This activity is merely a final verification for the sake of formality. Very true. We are the servants of Ovar. Disagreement is a practical impossibility. Zombie Hover in Chapter 5? Is that the one in Letheria? The Ovar is our reason for existence. When the incontrovertible will that guides us. That's a big word I haven't seen before. Maybe I should read more. It is peace itself to my kind, and also the thread that links us together. In truth, it is somewhat difficult to express in words, but we feel it quite viscerally within us. Tell me, Kunluab, where are Sun Kaleg and Konluab? Gathering them here is your responsibility as our leader. Did not see Sun Kaleg here, so I sent Konluab out to meet him. Yet the probability of him arriving tardy was a scant 6.4%. I hope no trouble has befallen him. Uh-oh, seems like trouble has befallen him. Konluab, we have a problem. I was searching for Sun Kaleg, and along the way found evidence of Definium infiltration here in ULA. Definiums? Are they why Sun Kaleg has not arrived? Unquestionable, I see. Thank you. It would please... If you would, please present your communications device. I will formalize our contract. Yeah, what's up, Samu? We have an agreement then. Konluab, please share all the pertinent information you have with this human. I last saw Sun Slag on the residential district elevator. I watched him take it up. Took it up on his way to the man on ship, then returned to the residential district myself. Therefore, witnesses should have been present wherever you went from there. As a human yourself, gathering testimony from human residents should be a simple task. Please find where he was taken as quickly as possible. Alrighty. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, I need to get on some speedrunning soon though.
Hey.
Will they have like green? Will they have the green info thing around them? Yeah, I need to get on some speedrunning soon though.
Hey.
Not sure what I'll be doing. Maybe some Octopath. That is I think the leading game at the moment for me. At least for now.
By the way,
But we'll see how it develops. I might need to. Do I need to? Can't tell if I'm just being stupid or what. Just can't find. I mean, I guess I can talk to. Can I talk to you? Any rumors? Intelligent life. Alien race. Okay, nope, not relevant. Let me get up in front of the tower a little bit more. Anyone here? Any those who know? Those who snow? No? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. And of course, we'll be doing some Xenoblade X runs after getting this game, of course. I feel like I might be bad. where are the people with info? Go inside Blade Tower. No, I can't. Darn. Man, am I just blind? Yeah, because it's not going to be like down Armory Alley or anything.
Hey.
Man on ship. I don't know, maybe one of these other guys knows. Transport pilot.
Working hard?
No, I don't want that. I figured that was probably what was going to be said. Indigen, news,
Oh, you.
Skell. Okay, no. Dude, where is this info? Because this Nopon isn't talking about Sun Colleg. Oh my god. Oh, GG's, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mooey Mooey. Oh my god, Mooey Mooey. Ganglion is a weakling havoc. Is wreaking havoc all over Mira. Many Nopon friends have been eaten. All this terror really puts kibosh on business. Nopon cannot travel, Nopon cannot sell things. This means Nopon cannot eat. If not for human friends, all Nopon might have gone extinct. Thank you, friend. Mooey Mooey is ready to work. Tufton City to make a fortune and recoup losses. Dude, what was that guy saying? Wait, did we just talk to a Nopon? Oh, right, that old Mooey Mooey guy. Yeah, Mooey Mooey not very interesting. So Shimcat forgot he exists. Oh my god, I have to find more info. No. Okay, this is smaller though.
Hey.
Surely it won't be that hard. Aha!
What is that?
Woman dragging it as the Xeno stole a vehicle before it could be your food. Okay, well.
As for Blade.
As for Blade. Yeah, in terms of Xeno speedrun stuff though, just going back to speedruns. I don't know. There isn't that much. There's stuff I want to do because my times need improving, but like, I don't really want to grind them out at the moment. Maybe I'm a little burnt out from Xeno stuff. Have you learned anything of Sun's legs whereabouts? Okay, cuz Oblivia. Troubling news. I was really scared it was going to be a quiz. But as good fortune he was not killed on the spot. Seems to indicate they feel we are enough use to merit keeping alive. There may be some time to save Sun's leg. Make preparation to travel up Oblivia at once. Looking gallery, the Ova is quite restless. I believe this to be a sign of larger things to come. You're especially attuned to Ova's nuanced activity. Your concerns certainly merit consideration. Request that you travel on ahead and aid Sun's leg however you can, Shimcat. Whatever his condition, you use the extent of our knowledge to see him brought home safely, provided he is alive. Propose? Well, it's a little early for that. Definiums possess considerable combat prowess, but I'm confident you'll be victorious. Now please make for Oblivia and aid Sun still alive. Yeah, I forgot about those guys. Forgot there were guys out there. Whoa, what is this location, bro? That is... Although, I might be able to get to that spot, potentially. My Skell can't fly though, can it? So maybe that's a little risky. Oh, and I am taking damage. Oh, that's me taking damage. That's me taking damage. really kill the Sound Sleeper as well. Get that little quest done. Do they show up on the map? Yeah, they do. Yeah, there are just so many tiers of quests. The very bottom ones, I just never see much point in doing. Hopefully we can get here fast enough before you like die. And then the cutscene will heal us or something, and the weather will change. That's what we're hoping for. Can give you a pat. Yeah. More the more reason to do them. Okay, well that's a cutscene. The weather hasn't changed, unfortunately. Rah, why did someone have to come along now? Allow me to deduce your reason for arrival. Ah, yes, of course. Sunbarak and the others sent you to rescue me. The tables have turned, Definium. Now it is you who are cornered, and with an 89.6% likelihood of your own demise. Quiet fool, and you, human, come any closer and this one dies. If you want to live, you'll turn and walk away. I feel like I feel like he will actually die if I do this. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Oh, preposterous. Give it the slightest thought. It is perfectly obvious she can't kill me. Clearly under orders to take me back alive. What happens then if she were to kill me now? She would be the next to die as punishment for disobeying orders. Vinians are hardly precious to the ganglion. The expendable pawns, the same as my kind. Damn you. It's true, I can't kill you. I can't make you wish for death once I kill this human. Time to swat the flies before picking the legs off this insect. Oh, am I going to be taking damage? Oh no. Oh no, I didn't heal. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't heal.
I'll run with this. Keep shooting. I'll make sure to leave it dead. Blood sacrifice. I'm going on the offensive. We're in a good position. Move in. Blood sacrifice.
Somebody heal me up.
But I need sorry. Don't give him a chance to rest.
Oh, I won.
Yeah, she didn't.
I can't lie, I wasn't even looking at. I don't even end up looking at the HP. Your strength is almost feral to think you are able to completely neutralize even a Definium. Clearly, with practice spied with you humans, you will continue to eradicate all who would do harm us. Hell yeah. Your tone inspires great confidence. You blades a far more skillful pack of assassins than the Definians. In any case, let us hurry back to New LA. We have no time to waste. Let's assemble as many of our numbers on this planet as... Oh. You are right. I will die. But I will not go being mocked by insects. I will not go alone. Oh! Damn. That's... my ova fades. This is death then, but there is so much left to do. Whoa, what are these guys doing here? No, you were too late. Do not fret, son Saleg, you live still. I do not have long, but yes. And let us use Cinerappa water to pass your knowledge, and will it on to the next generation. Conluab is the last of our Cinerappa water. If we use it now, we may find a new source of Cinerappa water in time. But if Son Seleg's wisdom is lost, it is gone forever. Use the Cinerappa water. Grow the life of Son Seleg. Dude, it is not the time to, like, be asking these questions, man. You gotta, there's a time and a place. Bear witness human. There's a bear witnessing? The continuation of an unbroken chain in Orphean life. Son Seleg, release your life into the light. Release your Ovar into the light. What? It's the birth of Tanseleg and Tenseleg, divided from the life of Son Seleg. Then my name is Tanseleg? I am Tenseleg. Dude, where the hell is 11 Seleg? Am I right, guys? Correct, new children of the Ova. I am pleased we were in time. Who does seem to make this face? So you see, human, we do not engage in inefficient animal-like reproductive methods. We multiply by fission using the medium of Cinerappa water. Such is the power of the Ova. Is it not a marvelous way of existence? Hell yeah, that's pretty chill. We got murderous as well. Many other races have shown an inability to understand, but it seems you humans are a special lot. I'm sorry that you do not have Ova of your own. But Kunluab, what will we do now that we have used the last of our Cinerappa water? You think the four of us and our two new kin are enough to survive on this planet? We will return to New LA and make our plans there. With our wisdom and the guidance of the Ova, we will find the proper course. I will follow wherever you see fit to lead, Kunluab. Or rather, I have complete trust in the Ova's urges to place my trust in your judgment. I will return to the city at once. I thank you, human. Though Sunslag's life was lost, the worst outcome was avoided. If you will continue to be the strength of a strengthless people, and aid in the survival and prosperity of the Orphe. Chill. Oh, that was level 30. I didn't even check that. Yeah, I'm a few levels down, but I got overdrive quickly enough for it not to matter. Now, what was I wanted to check this bit down there. Will I have enough? Will I be able to jump that in my Scal? Do we think? Oops. No. Gotta get out of here then. Really?
Not like this!
Really? Dude, that's how I lose it. I slip off like that. Whatever, man. Well, -1 Skell insurance. God damn it. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. I don't even care, man. I don't even care, man. Copium. some quests around here. Still not finished this game yet? Hey, I'm in what? Chapter 6 or something? Hello, welcome to the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group. Ticket, you're here to accept our exchange request, is that right? At your current exchange rate, I can give you 10,000 credits in return for 10,000 units of uranium. That's fair, don't you think? You don't seem to have enough uranium? We need a full 10,000 units, okay? How much uranium do I have? Not 10,000. Yeah, I probably should get through a couple heart-to-hearts where I can.
Great, right?
Welcome to the man on ship. We think you'll join the rest of space in agreeing that it offers the very finest of amenities, maybe. How did you like the ride here? Our warp device packs a kick, yes. That's classic man-on technology there. From ether to warp drives. We have it all, don't we? But maybe I should continue from where I left off earlier.
You left off somewhere else?
During the time it took to move here after establishing our present friendship with your people, we man-on created a number of items to sell, you see. They're based on thorough market research and guaranteed to hit the human spots. Oh, that was the plan, right? However, the culture barrier is harder to overcome than we thought. Well, the technology involved is practically primitive. We're having an incredibly difficult time actually coming up with everyday products. From washing things in diluted chemicals to slathering paint on your faces, you human needs are, well, they're incredibly strange, aren't they? Inscrutable, beyond the grasp of logic even. Literally impossible to fathom, perhaps. Yes, that's it. So we decided to forget about everyday products and make weapons instead, since the needs of most species are essentially the same in the area, aren't they? They want power, yes, convenience, deluxeness, and the man weapons have all that and more, okay. So I'm very certain humans will agree to buy so many, but, well, the cultural barrier is pretty high, right, isn't it? However, humans might not understand how amazing these weapons actually are, maybe. So, this is where the favor part comes in, alright? We should try some of the weapons we made here in the field, then go tell all the other humans how amazing they are, okay? Word of mouth, right? I'll set you up with one of our latest models to get you started. Is that alright? Take it and go hunt down some indigents called Quick Everlows, okay? 7 or so should be enough. Or the more wild and flamboyantly you can fight, the better advertisement it's likely to make. Might even have humans lining up at the door. So yes, alright. Candid Incredible's future is on your hands. You understand? Okay. We could beat chapter 12 now. Want to do affinity missions? Dude, there's so many affinity missions. I'm trying to beat all of them before, like, heading to the next chapter, and there's just so many. Yes, hello, welcome. Do you bring a Nakamura stone, perhaps? I brought 16 of them. Not very high quality. Bro! Though I suppose it's good enough to use on an Earth-made skull, maybe. Would you wait a moment? Oh, refine repair materials, the likes of which you've only dreamed possible, okay? Dan, I hope this serves our purpose. You were surprised the refinement process was so quick, yes? Surprised by the technological superiority of the man-on technology? Of course you are. Our science is the finest in all the universe, isn't it? Not only will these refined materials repair your skull, they will also begin to bring its lacking defenses up to a reasonable standard. So go on, take it. Hang them on the human waiting for them in the test hangar, okay? Okay, some more. Questing. Who knew I fell? Oh my god, two quests in an ally we haven't accepted. Some stuff out here.
That's just so much. Yeah, this is such a big game. Like, I just every time I just get slightly surprised by how big it is. Yeah, we've only done 20% so far, not even 20%, and we're almost 30 hours in, which is pretty crazy. That's pretty insane. Anyway, where were we going? Guess we'll head down here. Oh, it's Matthew.
I've been waiting.
Oh yeah, hearts as well. Ah, you're back. And here comes Aganaba. Yo, what's up, Doge? Yes, hello. I suspect the materials are too much for the human hands to manage, right? So I came by. Yeah, I just bet. So where were these materials you Manon refined? Ah, these them? Let's just see how... Wait, this is... But that's not wood on here. Oh, that's how it works. Damn, man, that's actually pretty clever. Oh, sorry. Kinda nerded out for a minute. Still, these materials are impressive, eh? They've been refined using a process we never even thought about. I can see how these will be a cinch to work with, and the results should be better than ever. Amazing stuff. Guess who Manon win this round? Thanks, Doge. Yes, obviously. Perhaps you wouldn't be so quick to doubt us in the future, okay? Manon technology is the finest in all the universe, you know. So will you share the refinement process with us? It's the worst impression I've ever had. What the hell? This technology would mean a drastic uptick in our efficiency, bro. Right. No. I'm sorry. That's probably not possible, is it? Why not? Because teaching is such a pain in the, That's proprietary Manon science, yes? Yes, that's it. I can't go giving it away, can I? So sorry, my decision is final, okay? And he's off. That little think. Yeah, I swallow my pride and admit defeat, and that's how he responds. Hey, you blades are old hat at negotiating with other races, right? Think you could try persuading him to share that tech with us? Not for free, of course. I intend to pay them a fair price for the information. I've already come this far, so why not see it through to the end, yeah? He's still in an ally. God, how'd he get so quick? How'd he go so far? Nanotechnology is crazy.
Did you hear?
Ooh, how do you zoom out?
Cool.
My, more business with me, yes? Unfortunately, I have none with you, okay? Sorry, so sorry. Bye now, yes? New deal, hmm? I take it by your choice in words you're offering some information or object of value in return, then. Money. The exchange of currency is the basis of commerce. It seems the simplest methods of purchasing technology, does it not? However, we Manon live here on our ship, free of want or desire, don't we? We have little need of your new LA money, or to participate in your economy, you understand. So I'm afraid that's no deal. Okay, well, I guess I'll barter. Ah, I'm interested in your specialty products, yes. Very interested. And what is it that you'll be offering? Oh Dude, do you think I could offer? Do you think I could offer the Shemburger? Tarts. Do you think I could offer the Shemburger to Ageneba? I'll offer the Shemburger. Food, yes, food. Now we can see the cuisine, but in cuisine alone, Earth culture shows remarkable promise, doesn't it? But I see little reason to trade for it when I only need to walk into town to eat, right? However, if you insist, I'm willing to try the local delicacy of New LA. Cool. We'll cause a race war in the game. I don't know if you've been following, but that's already happening. That's a lot that's already happening. Oh my god, what to choose, what to choose.
Hey, listen.
So we can go for, what's this? Restaurant, okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm not sure. Or pizza. Nice. We could go for pizza. Or is this the coffee shop?
Yes. Well,
Listen.
Yeah, I believe this is the coffee shop. I'll sell some pizza. I cook the pizza. Or something like that.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
Oh, the man don't seem to like it. Welcome to Army Pizza. Unfortunately, I ran out of dough for the day, so I've got less of a frozen prize. Only 1,000 credits, and just as good as fresh. That's the Army Pizza guarantee. Yeah, sure. Frozen or no, I put love into all my pies. I guarantee the taste will blow you away. Yeah, I guess I get the other ones as well. Looking for a new LA delicacy, eh? You have to try my house special. It's the calorie bomb. Hell yeah. On everyone's souls, we're giving this to the man on. One calorie bomber piping up from the grill. This is sure to knock the socks off your man on friend.
Listen. Welcome.
Hey there, welcome to the Sunshine Cafe. What's that? You need an iconic New LA food? That's perfect, because there's nothing more iconic than our famous Sunny Dog. It's a spicy hot dog with the works guaranteed to stay molten lava hot. Lava hot dog? From first sight to last. And talk about a bargain. This bad boy's only 600 credits. Order up. Yeah, don't worry. This baby will knock the pants off your Xeno body. Assuming he wears pants. Oh, and it's super hot, so be careful carrying it. Shemburger. Have you brought your American delicacy? Then maybe hand me your personal recommendation. So, what is this? A hamburger? Interesting. I see a variety of foodstuffs trapped between two grain-based discs. But as they say, the taste will tell, right? They do say that, don't they? No? Never mind. That's me when I eat the Shemburger. On everyone's souls. The taste is several orders less interesting than its appearance, isn't it? No! I fear I am tongue bored. I'm afraid I cannot offer our technology if you don't provide food with more punch, can I now?
Very good.
I still have the burger though. Oh, what's this? Ah, so this is the pizza. Its chilled surface glistens with frosty flavor, does it not? To my mouth with you. This is amazing, isn't it? I think my mouth may be alive for the first time. The gritty texture, yes. The crunchy cheese, yes. The unyielding pepperoni, yes. What's that? You meant to heat it first. Doesn't matter, no. Nothing matters except pizza. Alani, crown jewel of the cosmos. Even the Destroyer King, whose wrath rent planets in twain, would bow before the sheer force of this deliciousness, would he not? Give thanks that I was born. Thank you, mother. Thank you, father. Trade, yes. What? Oh, yes, our material refinement technique. Next to this pizza, offering that thing seems tantamount to insult, doesn't it? Though note, that will not stop me from doing so. You have a deal, friend. You'll accept it, of course. A silly little technological tidbit. For a taste to quell a Destroyer King. Seems a little unfair, almost, doesn't it? You're certain? Right, then I have no objection. But teaching you the refinement method seems inefficient, you know. Why don't I simply perform it for you as a service from now on? You'll still receive the results, so I assume you have no further qualms. Yeah, sure. Your understanding is most appreciated, you know. As point on, we Manon promise regular deliveries of the materials you seek. This is agreeable, yes? Lovely. This has been a most successful negotiation, hasn't it? How fortunate are we to witness both our cultures take a grand step forward this day, right? I look forward greatly to what else our partnership may yield, okay? Okay. GG.
Wish I was this strong where I needed to be.
Do I have any... Yes, I do? Question mark? No. No, I don't.
Cool.
Yeah, do we want to do a an affinity quest now? 30. Okay, I can't do that one. Yeah, let's just do this one. Wherever it is. Where is it? Around here. Is that right? Oh, and we can get a hot done. They call these skulls yellow hammers. Okay, a mechanic named Matthew calls them that. And it hasn't caught on at all, but it's pretty cool. That does look like a yellow hammer to me. Apparently, the two-wheel type is too underpowered for construction work, so they use a four-wheeled model. In other respects, it's basically identical to the models used by Blade. But they paint it a different color, and of course, give it a bunch of industrial attachments. Still, if you remove the attachments and refer it back to its initial configuration, you can equip it with blade and scale weapons. You can blade scale weapons. Furthermore, dude, interrupting is that's rude, man. What? Oh no, I'm really not as good at this stuff. I'm still learning, you know. I couldn't possibly keep up with any of the veteran mechanics. Still, I've enjoyed every single day since we landed here on Mira. Yes, we have a lot to learn. People get angry at me. Marginal Danger and the Ganglion are a bunch of jerks and blah blah blah. I get it, all that sucks. But I've never been this excited about anything before. And that drives me to work as hard as I can. Oh, whoops. I promised Tika I'd help test that new weapon after this. She'll be furious if I'm late. Sorry, I spent this whole time talking your ear off. Next time, I'll give you the chance to talk. WS. This is Hope, right? Oh, and I just got a bunch of money.
I can still do those other quests though, right? I assume I can still head up.
Hey, Hope. Got a minute?
Certainly. What can I do for you? Got something on your mind?
Kind of. Don't know if you've heard, but there's been a string of blade disappearances lately. The third case just happened, and an odd commonality has emerged. The 3 victims that have disappeared so far are Hans, Elliot, and Trish. They were all regular clients of yours, weren't they?
Oh no. But yes, I suppose they did come by for advice fairly often.
Listen, Hope. I want to respect your client privilege, but if you know anything...
I'm sorry, but I've been leaving so much to Ornella lately. My other missions have taken me out of the city a lot.
Now that you mention it, I don't see Ornella around.
Yes, she was feeling under the weather, unfortunately.
I see. Well, tell her I send my best. And if you do hear anything, let me know, okay?
Dude, it was Ornella behind it the whole time.
I'm sorry, but can I ask you for a favor? Would you mind if we looked into this case?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much. Hearing that people close to me are vanishing it brings up memories. I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to focus on much else right now.
Let's get the lore dump. Give us the lore dump.
It's not something I like to bring up, but I was an orphan. When I was young, I was taken in by a church. The priest there was wonderful. He became a father and a mentor to me. One day, he walked out the door like normal and, well, later they found him dead. I was inconsolable. I just shook and wept and prayed and I don't think I can bear that again. That's why I want to resolve this case as soon as possible.
Okay, fair enough. That's fairly reasonable, I think.
I suppose we should ask around first. Let's see what the rumor mill says about the folks who disappeared.
Alrighty.
Hey,
Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, can I jump? Can I jump down here? I reckon we probably can, right? Well, W new info. wasn't even trying for that. Also, we should probably have Thor in the party, right? So we're doing pretty good with a lot of these affinities. Getting some pretty high ones. But to be fair, quite a few are still at level 2, aren't they? Complete mission, use Scowl on the block. Wait. I'll have to take a look at that. Where is that one? New Scowl. New Scowl. I see. Guess we'll do that one afterwards. Get a new party member going. Maybe do a few more green quests first, perhaps. And then do it, maybe. No hearts of hearts? Hey, I did one with Alexa. But yeah, maybe we should do a couple of those as well.
No.
So I'm gonna start this.
Here's the deal.
Our brand, Belle Betty Fashions, prides itself on offering products made for women by women, no matter what species they may be for. So far, we've only been able to reach a human audience. If we want to succeed on Mira, we need to start bringing man-on women into the fold, which is precisely what I've tasked Panya here to accomplish as head of our new man-on sales division. Hello, leave it to me, okay? As the rising star of non-human fashion, I am positioned to revolutionize man-on apparel, you see. But, in your opinion, how does current man-on fashion strike you? Doesn't it just look all the same? Yeah. Wow, you have a very fine taste, don't you? You see, we man-on have no custom of wearing clothes specifically designed for one's own body. Most man-on will throw on anything, even if it's too big. Not especially flattering, you know. Aha! I have it, yes, Victoria. We need to craft undergarments like the ones you humans wear, but man-on sizes. That sort of subtle, concealed fashion is fantastic, isn't it? Very, very confidence boosting. That's an interesting idea, Panya. I just need to do some research. I have no idea what kind of size chart to use for a man-on. We'll just have my good friend here do it. Decided to go to town and ask 3 man-on for their measurements, okay? Yeah, I don't know, that feels a little embarrassed. No, it's only data, isn't it? Raw numbers. These questions are no bother to us man-on, you see. There is no cause to be embarrassed, okay? Because I am very, very, very busy. So it has to be. I need Panya to stay up here to start working on some designs. I understand it's rather sudden, but would you mind helping us? We can shake up the new LA apparel scene together. Oh, in addition to the measurements, we need material to craft the undergarments. A couple of supple leather would be perfect if you can track some down. Don't track him just yet. Appreciate all your help. This division is brand new, so rather understaffed. Many thanks. Give you the names of 3 of my friends who are likely to give you your measurements, okay? For juniors, talk to Favata. For Mrs. C. Alice, and for older women, ask Vipeon, okay? She'll be in ULA somewhere, so get those measurements, alright? Oh, it's Cassie. Glad you're here, Shimcat. I've been waiting for you. You're the only one I know who can handle this. So let's get you briefed. As you know, ULA has a number of non-human residents. Thanks to these xenoforms, we've seen leaps in our technology and an exponential growth in trade. Unfortunately, our uranium consumption has also spiked to an alarming degree. The amount we're excavating with our existing data probes simply cannot keep up. I'd like to ask you for help in mining it enough to get us out of this bind. Help by expanding your frontier nav grid further into Oblivia. And while you're out in Oblivia, I've got a few other objectives you can take care of there. First, I need to gather 7 or so mole worms. Those little ugly things that come, ugly little things consume uranium, which makes them quite valuable. Then I want you to retrieve data unit FN095. I'm pretty sure it landed somewhere on the continent. Should be simple enough, eh? Ooh. Don't track it though. Don't track it though. Don't track it though. Don't track it though. And I'll make sure to tell the xenoforms bemoaning a lack of materials that I've got our ace blade operative on the job. No pressure now. Look panicked and shift nervously from— hell yeah, that's so me for real. You're awfully nervous with someone with your track record, you know? You're gonna be fine. Good luck, and thanks, Shemcat. Oh yeah, we're looking for rumors, aren't we?
Careful.
Where the room's at. Shemcat want info.
That's it.
Where are the rooms at?
Here's the deal.
How's
Okay.
it going?
Wow, you got all 2,500 units of uranium already. Thanks so much. Now I can keep New LA's new residents stocked and happy. Let's go. Good luck with the remaining objectives. Let's go, chat. Where's the info? Where's the info though?
Oh, hey!
Oh, yo, what's up, Yelv?
That's awesome.
Wait, am I just being? I might just be being pranked. Hold up.
Wait till you hear this. Better get to work.
I don't think that that information was relevant, but like. Yeah, no, this might be like just whole commercial district, sort
That's crazy.
of info. Does that make sense? Heart to heart.
You gonna let me rest or what?
Look as bored as I feel, Pod. Never know what to do with myself when I'm not on a damn job. How do you spend your days off? Dude, I'm always slacking. Talk about a waste of vacation. Hey, that's right. You're living over there with Alma and Len. I bet they're fun to be around, huh? Nothing wrong with spending a quiet day at home when you're with friends or family. Certainly don't regret that aimless time I spent with, well, you know who. Anyway, I got nothing but free time on my hands today. I'm so bored I'm pissing my day away with this bunch of deadbeats. That sounds about 1,000,000 times more fun than what I'm doing right now. Unfortunately, Eleanor told me I can't drink like I used to no more. Because my reclaimer work starts to suffer when I'm hungover. Whatever. I've already had 10 drinks today though, so I better not push it. But thanks to the invite. Best thing that's happened to me all day. Do it some other time, yeah? Cool. Not sure what that guy was doing though.
Oh?
Yes, looks like it's a wider range, perhaps. Anyone got info? Anyone got info for me? What's up, Cam? How's it going?
Thanks.
It's quite the honor to have you accept one of our requests. You're here to deliver the uranium, I trust. You have my thanks. I'll be sure to put in a good word to the CEO for you. Nice. Yeah, but I need to do another war. Oh, another heart-to-heart. Who's this for? Bose in the morning. Gotta give him cat ears.
Never cease training.
Ah, Shem Cat. What a wonderful timing. I was just trying to teach these baby blades the mindset they'll need to survive in the field, but they don't seem to truly grasp what I'm saying. They may not yet have enough real-world experience. Perhaps you, the victor of countless battles, could teach them to key survival in a way they might more easily understand. So you're saying they should consider every option carefully, then make the choice that best ensures their survival. So that is the secret to your longevity. Not savagery, but resourcefulness. Not haste, but thoughtfulness. I must admit that your cool and collected approach to battle is somewhat alien to me. But no one wants to see these disciples return with their lives more than I. I hope your words ring out in their hearts as they set foot on their first battlefield. I could tell you had a gift for educating and inspiring others, but I see how right my intuition was. What say you, Shem Cat? Will you help me forge these lumps of soft metal into steel-tempered blades? For while I'm honoured to have been asked to serve as their guide, my harrier duties suffer in the meantime. I could use a second fount of wisdom to aid me. I was hesitating about this job, but would ask you to please consider my proposal. Think of the exceptional blades you could help them become. Yeah, sure, we'll say that. Did you just katsu me? Me? I don't know if I should be proud you've learned it, or ashamed to have given you reason. But you are right. I've accepted duties beyond what I can complete, and am now attempting to save myself by inflicting the same upon you. The failing is indeed not in your refusal to help, but in my own arrogance in biting off more than I could possibly chew. I should not have strayed from my path as a harrier so soon. Once I have attained the enlightenment I seek from it, I will rededicate myself to the teacher's path. Thank you, Shemcat. You have used the katsu well. You need something, perhaps? Because I'm not working right now, so I'm basically doing nothing, which makes me free for whatever. Not. So geez, on 5-turn streak. You must be a friend of Penya. No, in that case, I'll tell you everything you want. What weapons do you need? Bust, waist, and hip. Easy enough. Wait a minute. Now go take the readings, okay? Bro, why is this a quest? Here are my measurements, okay? So just what do you need these for anyway? Underwear? That sounds kind of interesting. Maybe we'll give them a try once they're available. I mean, the main thing is if I'm clearly confused, I'm not completely out of ideas at the moment.
As I recall,
you're creating man on fashion. Be proud. Oh my god, more Yelv content. Oh, it's Shemcat. If you had to stop the fight, you don't even know what this bastard said to me. He was mocking the Reclaimers, saying they were just a bunch of grave robbers and junk collectors. Which is why I'm gonna bust his pretty little face. I'm gonna soothe the elf. You telling me to take a deep breath and relax? Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, screw this. You're as big an idiot as he is. Now that my best friend's gone, you and Blade are all I got left. You think I'm gonna take it sitting down when someone talks crap about the work I do? Hell no. Gotta understand that, pod. Now give me one reason why I shouldn't knock the rest of the sons of a bitch teeth. Use a nearby skell to
Hell yeah. Whoa, let's not go overboard here. I just want to knock out a couple of teeth. Knock around the poor guy in a pudding. Yeah, that's it. I'm calling the whole thing off. This guy's a jerk. That don't mean I want to spend my afternoon scraping off the pavement. Walking away of what it takes to keep your bloodlust from running wild, then consider me walked. Yeesh. I mean, never to get on your bad side, you crazy psycho. Well, we did it, chat. We won. What are the odds I fall off of this? God, that was pretty scary. Ironically, that was pretty scary. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Ada.
That you, Hope? What's up? I thought we were meeting later.
Were we? I don't remember making any plans.
Seriously? You were just here with Ornella. You told me you needed advice on something and wanted to meet later. You must be tired, girl. And here I thought you asking for advice was weird.
No, This is so strange. What's going on?
Ask Hope. She's standing right there. Look, you asked me to meet you on the South Janpath Plain around midnight. I figured it was really, really serious if you needed that much privacy. But since you're always helping me out, it seemed like the least I could do. I got your back, girl.
No! That wasn't me. It must have been the criminal we're chasing.
You're chasing a... Wait, what? You better explain from the beginning. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. You have an evil twin?
We have to confront the criminal at Janpath Lake. So please, Ada, don't go to the meeting. Stay here in New LA.
I'm a blade, remember? I'd planned to pay you back by listening to your troubles or whatever. But now I can do it by acting as bait for your deadly doppelganger.
No! I won't have you risking yourself like that, Ada.
Yeah, sure. We don't need aid. We got
I
this.
didn't ask you, pal.
Oh, wow.
Look, I want to do this. So you guys should shut up and accept the help. You do the same thing for me, Hope. Am I right?
Ada, Thank you. Truly. I swear I'll catch whoever's responsible for this. I really appreciate your help.
There. Was that so hard? All right, I'll go on ahead.
The
Meet
illusion
you
of
on the
free
South
choice.
Janpath Plain around midnight. Got it?
Quick, it's still around midnight. We can get there in time. Ooh, what was the fastest way? I reckon this might be faster. Because with the lake, we might have to, like, go around it. We can just cut straight through, I reckon. So I think that's probably the fastest way of doing it. Okay, we've got plenty of time. We've got like 4 minutes? I reckon we've probably got enough time for that.
Right on time. You are the real Hope, right?
Yes. Thank you again for your help. We have to put a stop to this.
Okay, so why don't you guys hide, and I'll draw our fake out here.
All right. But be careful. Don't take any risks.
Thank you so much for coming all this way. I know you're busy.
Oh, heck, you're always helping me with one thing or another. I don't mind at all.
That's very kind of you. I'm afraid I just didn't know who else to ask.
It's so unusual to hear you ask for help. You've got me super curious. Oh, but one thing first.
Yes? What is it?
You are the real Hope, right?
The real Hope? I don't understand.
No, I just heard this rumor about an imposter. Can't be too careful.
Wait,
No,
a what?
trust me. I'm Hope from New LA. What a strange rumor to invent.
So you can prove that, right?
I've been together with Ornella this entire time. She can vouch for me.
Of course this is Hope. What kind of bizarro questions are you asking anyway?
Okay. Guess I went a little nuts there. Thing is, I've got somebody that I'd like you guys to meet. You can come out now.
What? This isn't possible. Ornella, you set me up?
No, I was just... Why are you even here, Hope?
I would ask you the same. Are you a fake Ornella, just like I have a fake Hope?
I'm not! Oh, damn it. This whole plan has gone to hell.
They're using like a second Hope Mimi as own?
And lots of money. I want to roll around in piles of credits and forget all about the fact that I'm stuck on this stupid rock. And I'd found the perfect little pawn in our dear Hope.
I would have gotten away for it too.
You put ideas in her head. You ruined everything.
No. This isn't really her. Ornella helped me. She was always there. She was like a mother to me. You really are a stupid girl. Your precious Ornella is scum. She sold the lives and bodies of her people for spending money. Guess there's no reason to hide anymore. We'll just kill you and add your parts to the latest shipment.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's one of the guys who killed earlier. What are they? Good.
You can rest easy, knowing that I, the great Jizan, will be taking over the role of Hope Alonzi. That sweet face of yours will add more fresh bodies to my mother's collection. Now, prepare to die for your kindness.
Was she just running away?
I don't think they'll let us walk away. It's sure to work now. Thank you.
Oh, I just noticed my health.
Uh-oh.
But I need
The aura ought to set this right.
We can handle a little weapon. Blood sacrifice.
No use.
I'll run with
Use
this.
a buff so we can turn this around.
I'm going on the effect on you. Get them no
We
quarter.
have to turn this around.
That's probably fine.
Primer.
Don't worry.
Sliding
Real
slinger.
life sounds
Ghost walker.
Two guys murder us. That's fine.
Sliding slinger. Sometimes.
See how hard I can
Prison breaker. Executioner. Step in and drive them back. First down. Ghost walker. Victor's victory.
And just like that, we win.
Man, life is a real bitch sometimes. Go on, do it. I got nowhere left to go anyway.
Bro, just straight up execute. That's crazy. Be nice.
What? You wanna know why I did it? You think anyone would play sidekick to a naive fool like you for free? You were popular even before the crash, and I thought I'd get in on it. Make a quick buck and walk away whistling, but you kept helping people for free. We were in the red from day one. All that potential wasted. So I sold you out. Then I sold the MIMs of your clients to those freaks.
That's horrible!
Yes, and I belong in hell for what I've done. Now hurry up and send me there.
No. Come back to New LA with us. If we explain this, we'll find a way. I'll vouch for you. Do whatever it takes to make it right.
You make me sick. Unconditional love? Martyrdom? What are you trying to gain with that trick?
I'm not. This is what my father taught me.
Yeah, and where did it get him? Fleeced and murdered. I'm no different from the ones who killed your father, Hope. Actually, I'm worse.
Ornella, no!
Sorry, I shouldn't be smiling at that. That's my Persona 3 brain rot. Sorry, guys. Persona! Yeah, I figured she'd probably end up doing that. I can't lie. If I didn't execute her, I kind of saw it. I kind of saw it coming, but well, GG's, I guess. That was a pretty cool quest. I like that. Do a couple green quests then. That wasn't too long of a affinity quest. That was pretty nice. Also, let's change up our party a little bit. Let's change up our party. Who does not have super high affinity? There are some people who like just have like 2 flat. So L is just on 2 flat. Fog. HP as well. Yeah, Lao is almost maxed out, which is pretty nice. And Elma. Is Lao? Yeah, Lao's got more than Elma now, wow. Yeah, I guess we can shoot for everyone level 3, maybe. Where is the, it's the way through here. It's through here, right? Yeah.
Hey there!
Yep, here's my Maranium. Cool. And someone to ask about the about their measurements. Lovely. Oh, a human! I find you all very, very fascinating, though. I could talk for as long as you like, okay? We're not messing around. Oh, you're here for an errand for my daughter, are you now? Just what has Panya gotten herself into this time? Collaborating with humans to make underwear? Most fascinating. Of course, I'll help you in any way I can, won't I? If you don't mind staying right there for a moment, I'll go measure myself. Here you are, straight from my body to yours, okay? Will we, Manon, all start dressing in human-style clothes from now on, perhaps? Well, I can't wait. Tell my darling girl to keep up the good work, won't you? Cool. Good progress, good progress. I guess we can grab the third one at Armory Alley real quickly.
Whoa!
I guess she's underneath. I suppose
right?
in the barracks, in the barracks in the hangar. Rather. How do we get down there? Wait, no, not down here. Let's activate the quest. Let's activate the quest. Yep, track it. Wrong button. Am I just blind, or is it like a time thing? I might just be blind. I might have just been blind and completely missed her. Nah, you can't count that out. Where is the... What? Am I stupid? Oh. Oh, yeah, I am blind.
What's wrong?
Yes, yes, can I help you? Non-disclosure agreements keep me from discussing work, but I'm happy to speak about anything else, probably. You want my measurements of my body's physical dimensions, yes? As it turns out, all of my biometrics were taken when I started work at my current job. You're welcome to a copy of that data if you want. I won't ask what you aim to do with these numbers, okay? Alright, yes, yes I will. Wonderware, you say? Wonderware? There's some new manner of work, perhaps. It sounds so deadly. Don't know the specifics. But I wish you luck in your R&D efforts. Thank you. Oh. I guess I better... It's recommended level 4, so I can't imagine this is going to be a particularly difficult quest. So I guess I'll... yeah, kill a few enemies. That's these guys.
Backslash! Melee attacks next!
We'll put a sock on them! Move in for the kill.
We're in a good position.
Close quarters.
Move in! Game set.
Well then, that was passable.
Yeah, these guys, I don't know if they're just like refusing to drop stuff for whatever reason, but they're just not dropping anything.
Executioner!
Close quarters.
Shield wall! Sliding slinger! Now get in there!
We'll put
Sliding
a sock
slinger!
on them!
Sliding slinger! It's sure to work now!
Yeah, I don't know if it's just really rare or I'm just really unlucky.
Backslash!
Oh, is Pendage specific? Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got it now.
Slinger!
I think. Is that correct?
We
Was it?
think we've struck upon a new product. We can see our customers' face beams already.
Wait, which appendage? Tyrant. Scarpos. Do I have to test the weapon? I have no clue. I have no idea. Might be weapon testing.
We're in a good position. Move in! Backslash!
Open fire.
Shield wall! I'll make sure to leave a dent. Scott!
14 hit him with overdrive.
Victory is ours.
Wonderful. We are still alive.
Sliding slinger! Melee attacks next!
Close quarters.
Sliding slinger!
Slash. Superior.
That's
Shield
enough
round.
from you! Did it! Triple up and pile on the head! It's sure to work now!
Atomic hit.
Game ends. It's weakened!
Well then,
Nope.
that was passable.
Sliding
I don't know why it would give me the prompt if, like,
It's sure to work now.
if I don't have the weapon equipped, but, yeah.
Now sliding slinger.
You will die, Nemo!
Stack up that
Great game, I
See a
guess.
chance to do some damage.
Probably look what the actual specific name is or something.
Truth be told, we saw this coming.
Okay, nice. Map. So if I zoom in... No, can I not view the actual quest itself here? Okay, I guess not. Whatever. Whatever, man. I guess we'll never know. Penya is fascinating to watch. It's just one fresh new idea after the next with her. If we can bring those ideas to market, I really think we can revolutionize the way men and women dress. And how are you progressing? Are the materials and measurements ready? Yes. Great. This should be plenty. We can start cutting samples right away. Say, Penya, once these samples are complete, will you be the first to model one for us? I'll be very, very, very happy to be the first ever underwearer in mental history, wouldn't I? Excellent. We'll have them stitched in no time flat. Perfect. They're ready when you are, Penya. Copy that. I'll be right back, okay? I can't wait to see how they'll feel on me. Gwa, ngra. What is this? Being squeezed like this? It's very, very, very uncomfortable, you know? This isn't fashion, it's bondage. Do you really wear things like these? Aren't they so awful? Hell yeah. You know, not that I'm judging, all of our customers are equally important to us here at Belle Betty's Fashions. I can't bear it anymore, can I? I'm taking these off. Slay. Phew, I thought I might die for a minute. And for fashion, there are limits to what I do, okay? This underwear could be a bit of a hard sell if you aren't used to it. Yeah, try approaching the man-on customer through cosmetics instead. That reminds me, Victoria. You have a very nice smell than most other humans, right? Were you born different, maybe? I wear perfume. It's an aromatic spray made from a combination of pleasing scents. Oh, another form of invisible fashion, yes, excellent. I think men-on are much more likely to enjoy this now. New fragrance made especially for men and women. I think it might actually work. And then it's time for our good friend to collect more scents we men-on enjoy, right? After that, we can mix them up into a dangerously fresh new perfume, yes? Oh my goodness, more gathering. Okay, I only need to get 3 of these. Anything else nearby? No, nothing nearby. Fair enough. Let's grab this then. You know what, while it springs to mind, and we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, let's get some other progress done. There's some stuff down there as well, I think. Yeah, this enemy should not be too much trouble.
Don't underestimate them.
Ah, we've heard triple it. Shield
My
wall.
apologies. Sliding slinger.
Oh yeah, this should not be a trouble. This should not be any trouble. I did not notice what our current overdrive status was.
Blood sacrifice. Primer. Sliding. We're in a good position. Move in. Primer. Get it. Sliding. It's sure to work now. Sliding slinger. It's not over yet. Attack the blade. I won't miss this chance.
What the Blasted mission is. Is it one of the test weapon ones? Titanium knife 2? Yeah, that makes sense.
I won't miss this chance. Game ends.
Wonderful! We are still alive!
Get it? How wonderful. Triple them and pile on the hits.
Who's got a who uses a knife? I think it's what Arena does, I think. Titanium knife. Why do I not have a titanium knife too? Do I have to buy it? Do I have to seriously buy it? Wait, I'll go down here and do whatever is the quest here. May as well. Please don't hit me. Oh, they underground. Oh, they might be underground. The cave entrance is like down here, right? If I remember correctly. And this is the thing I'm not allowed to do yet, isn't it? Guess while I'm doing this, who did I have before? Who was in here before? L. There's the cave entrance not here? Am I crazy? Is there like a level down? Oh. I spy with my little eye. Something good with C? And we're just gonna run past everything?
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
I will not be fighting, we will be running past everything. Hopefully not dying, that would be embarrassing. That's mighty unfortunate, isn't it? Uno.
More hostiles! Watch out!
Close.
Wear them down from a distance.
Guess we're killing him.
Sliding slinger! Open fire! Backslash! Backslash! Sliding slinger! Backslash! Backslash!
We need to think about it too deeply. These guys, what, 10 levels below us and still aggroing for some reason.
Triple pile on the hits!
I forgot I moved me in HP. Matching. But I did that.
Superior decoy round. See how I stack up the heads? Move in for the
Sliding. I see a chance to do some damage.
Triple ghost walk.
Now's your chance. Scott,
Dynamo.
backslash. We're in a good position. Move in.
Don't know why I did that. I just saw. Oh, art of cooldown. Yes, let's use this.
Sliding slinger.
That was not the smartest play.
Triple up and pile on the hit. Sliding slinger.
Right to the
Sliding
kisser.
slinger.
Now, then.
It's sure to work now. Good.
Hold on.
Now get in there.
Wall. We'll put a sock on them.
It's sure to work now.
Superior decoy round. First grenade.
Did it! Triple up and pile. It's time.
Dynamo.
Execution.
Takedown shot. Right to the kisser.
Alright, is this the last one?
Work now.
Superior decoy round.
Please tell me this is the last one.
Primer.
This fight has lasted too long considering the enemies that are around. There we go.
No. It had you on the pins and the needles.
Oh, wait, is there more? No, I probably shouldn't do this considering, but loot? Question mark? Loot?
They're not really planning to fight.
Be careful.
Well,
Let's weaken them first.
I guess we're gonna have to fight a few more of these guys. Bro, why are they aggroing at level 14, man?
Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. I see a chance to do some damage. We're in a good position.
Move it. A sock on them.
Did it! Triple them and pile on the hits.
Funny executioner button. True, I probably should be using my TP a little bit. Also, I don't want to rush the aggroing the. Oh no. They're already aggroed, right? Yeah.
It's sure to work now. Did it! Triple them and pile on the hits.
Go for the acid sack.
Attack from range. Backslash.
Superior decoy round.
Backslash. Backslash. We're in a good position. Move in. Execution.
Victory is ours. Going all out like that wears me down. I need a cold glass of milk.
Try to be better, be worth it, man. Now we're getting progress in the getting progress in our mirror survey, so it's always worth it. It's all worth it in the end, chat. Every little bit of progress adds up. Yeah, this regular quest was actually quite long, wasn't it? Oh, it smells like you have something good on you, doesn't it? Which ingredient do you think would make the best perfume? I guess I've got more of this. Ooh, that is lovely, isn't it? So great, right? Here, let me take a whiff. Oh my, it certainly is pungent. You can see it playing well with wild girls like you, Panya. Wait, no, wrong character. But yes, I think it's a fine choice. How about you? Would be a good direction to take. I'm glad to hear that. So to be a hit with blades like you, contact production and tell them to get started. On here. It's for all your hard work. Thanks for the help and for being so flexible. Yeah, the other game's having like speech bubbles for everyone. It makes it easier to realize who's talking, because I've missed it a lot of times. I've missed who's talking a lot of times. Is that all the green quests in NI? Nice. remember what we were having to do for this quest, if I'm honest.
Melee attacks next.
We'll put a sock on them!
Sliding slinger.
We're in a good position.
Move in.
I made sure they can't move. Attack from range.
I won't miss this chance.
Victory is ours. Boy, I'm starving.
Let's just double check before I do anything super silly. Okay, yeah. Diagonal twins, what is that? Gun maybe? What is that? What am I doing? Diagonal twins. I set them. Yeah, I can set them by name. So it goes from. Yeah, there's no. No D's in there. Oh, there it is. I just completely missed that.
Melee attacks next.
Good thing I didn't kill too many of them.
That's enough from you.
Maybe pins and needles.
No. It had you on the pins and the needles.
Sliding slinger.
Did it!
Sliding slinger.
The hits.
It's sure to work now. Thanks. We can just topple them with gunfire.
I'll knock them over. Watch this!
Now,
Executioner.
Game I'm really glad
that
you're in
one
charge.
was guaranteed.
Okay, that's number 2.
Melee attacks next.
Oh, 7 is quite a lot.
Here goes. Sliding
That's
slinger.
quite a lot, isn't it?
Sliding slinger. I won't miss this chance.
Take that shot. Wild smash.
Well, that one gave me pins and needles.
No. It had you on the pins and the needles.
Oh yeah, during the day it said as well. So let's change it back. 12, I guess. A nice light. Where are they? Where are they at? There was one more of these guys. Where is he? Ah, well, let's just go to the other spots. Even do some other questing over there. Maybe we'll try to do them all in Primordia. All the ones in Primordia. Then we'll do another. Another affinity quest.
They're not really planning to fight.
Yeah, I think getting as much getting good variety is good. We could wait to make some progress then.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Sliding slinger. I'll run with this. That's enough from you. Now get in there.
Close quarters.
Primer.
Yeah, we'll do the quest to give us a new party member, definitely.
Move in.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Sliding melee attack next. Blood suck. Bad fight. Here goes. On me. Iron Prison. Sliding. Primer. Did it. Triple up and sliding slinger. It's sure to work now. Comic primer. Sliding. You will die. Did it. Go. Triple up and pile on the hit. Primer. Be disappointed. First grenade. It's not over yet. Scott. Sliding slinger. Attack with range. Primer. Superior decoy round. Executioner. Step in and find them down.
Oh, my overdrive ran out. No. Oh, I didn't. I must have not done that good then. Damn. This guy sucks. This guy's trash.
I won't miss this chance.
Get him off the stage. Get rid of this guy. He sucks with Xenoblade.
Sliding slinger. Now get in there. Here goes. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Into good things. Sliding slinger.
Anyway, so I guess we did that stage of the quest. Not really sure what the main goal was, but get some progress then. Wait, what is that over there? see thing on screen. Hold up, I gotta change our path. We gotta scan the items. We gotta get on mirror survey. Gotta get even more. Let's go. So yeah, now it is summer. We will probably be making quite a lot of progress with this game now, which is good. I've got lots and lots of time where I don't have to do anything really. So we're gonna get some Xenoblade gaming in as much as we can. Because yeah, I would like to get through this game and yeah, make some speedrun progress as well.
Superior decoy round. Enough from you. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Yeah, I'm also gonna be working on various video stuff as well. Because it would be good to get some more videos going.
We're in a good position.
Working on the, hopefully, first one I'm gonna actually probably edit over the summer. Yeah, it would be cool to get some more just, yeah, general YouTube growth. That's always nice to see. Oh yeah, just kill 2 of these guys. Or rather than growth, what I'm more... Okay, well... What I'm most invested in is of course just making good videos, so hopefully I will get that done simultaneously.
It's sure to work now. Game ends.
Well then, that was passable.
Yeah, I guess I'll continue uploading my Xenoblade X playthrough at the same time. No clue how many episodes it's gonna take in total, but I don't know, if the game's like 100 hours, like it's like maybe 20 or so. Maybe 20 or so parts, which is quite a lot. advertising efforts going well, I hope? Not too stunned by the power of our weapon to use it effectively, are you? I've had customers drop in asking about it already. So, why don't you go ahead and hand that back to me so we can continue? I'm afraid I can't take it while it's still equipped. Forgive me, yes, no offense. Okay, man. Whatever, man. I guess I'll put my my way better weapon on. I guess power rating, maybe? Yeah, I think that's what I was using before. Yep, inquire. Oh, while you're out there advertising, we were in here inventing new equipment. So, here you go, okay? Much more kick in this one, you see. Very, very powerful. So please get out there and share it with the world, perhaps. Though I worry that just using as any old indigene you run across could muddle the message a little bit, couldn't it? What sounds more impressive, defeating one super strong enemy, or a whole bunch of regular enemies? Which makes for better advertising then? Yeah, strong enemy. That's more interesting to play as well. Right, we want an impact, don't we? So taking down an infamous threat will raise your status and make our weapon an overnight sensation at the same time, eh? Which means we'll need you to aim as high as possible when picking your target, won't we? Something like a Welkin or Avis, maybe, or even 2? Yes, 2 would be better than 1, wouldn't it? One has been sighted nearby in Primordia, and its parameters are in good match with those we used in this design process, so it's pretty much perfect. If things go well and the advertising yields results, we call this mod the Aura Venerator, perhaps. Or the Aura Viscerator. Very good, yes. Best of luck in slaying these 2 Wilkin Aura Vices with the latest and greatest candid and credible tech, okay? We're in the talks with our head of office regarding production schedules for mass producing the last weapon you see. It's located with the arms manufacturers over in the administrative district. Would you mind maybe dropping in and giving a report? Oops. That's not the right thing. What were they called? I should probably go again with name and just is it a gun this time? Yeah, it is.
We're in a good position. Superior. Move
I guess we can take out this guy.
Ghost Walker. Slash. Iron Wizard. Sliding Star. I made sure they can't move. Primer. I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in.
Yeah. The guys didn't pull up my my overdrive, unfortunately. But yes, we can do that. And then overdrive again, and press that button again.
Blood sacrifice. I'll make sure to leave a dead. You will die alone.
Oh my god. So much damage. Oh, what's over here? What is the... What is the lore of this? Chill items, basically. Cool.
They're not really planning.
Oh my god. I got played. I got outplayed.
Executioner! We're in a good position. Move in. Backslash. Backslash.
What is the fun?
Sliding slinger. Sliding
Now for
slinger.
a buck.
I'll run with this.
Take down shot.
Primal. Did it. Sliding slinger.
Triple up and pile. Atomic kick.
It's sure to work now. We're in a good position. Move in.
We'll put a sock on them.
It's time. Sliding slinger.
I just get rid of this guy.
Well then, that was passable.
Oh, I have to go on top of it as well. That's a cruel trick. Oh, I need 5 of them? Bro. Don't have 5 of them. Oh no, I do. Apparently. Lucky us. Also, we could try and go for the level 20 UM, or the level 29 UM, which isn't unreasonable. However, the 2 level 40 guys surrounding him. Yeah, that's a little bit more sketchy. Speaking of sketchy, random cave. Uh-oh. That's usually a little worrying, but these guys don't look too tough. So far, at least. Overdrive Ghost Walker. You raise a good argument. You raise a fair point. Yeah, I figured some of these guys were gonna come alive and start attacking us.
I won't miss this chance. Triple up and pile. Executioner. Slash. We're in a good position. Move in.
We'll put a sock on them.
Sliding slinger.
You will
Sliding
die,
slinger.
Nemo. Take down.
Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger.
These guys I got. Okay, yeah, they do.
Wear them down to the distance.
Right in the kisser. Now,
It's sure to work now. Blood sacrifice.
iron.
Get in there at fighting, but here goes. Step in and drive them back. Now's your chance. Primer. It's sure to work now. We're in a good position. Move in. Blood sacrifice. Executioner. Get it. Triple up and pile on the hip. It's sure to work now.
Right now, my fleets are good.
Primer. Blood sacrifice. Primer.
Right in the kisser. Now, cripple them.
Cool. Not the best items in the world, I guess, but hey, better than nothing. And of course there's the bullsack spiders. What did I expect? That is exactly what I expected, if I'm honest.
As you wish.
Ugh.
Careful. Let's weaken them first.
Be disappointed.
I won't miss this chance. Primer. Sliding slinger. Ghost walker.
Wild smash.
Blood sacrifice. Damage confirmed. Sliding slinger. 400. Watch out.
I missed.
Primer.
But this guy sucks. Get this guy off screen.
Execution. It's not over yet.
You will die, Nemo.
Sometimes you have to die. Fight, but here
Right in
goes.
the kisser. Now, cripple them.
Primer.
First grenade.
Primer. Primer.
Good thing you died. That would have taken me out of combat, I think. Yeah, I think it does in this game. I think it would just rip me out. No, a little unforge. There's gonna be something spooky lurking at the end of this tunnel. That probably will be. It's gonna be something that jumps down for me from the ceiling. Okay, that's less spooky than I thought. Just a bunch of level 20 bugs. The camera's so weird in caves. I don't know why it's like so heavy in caves for whatever reason. Ah well, I guess that's out now.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Game was coded by interns. Unforge. He's still following me. Dude, how far away do I have to go? There we go.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
God damn it. Stealing above you for some second version mechanic of defaults to default settings. I see, that is what is wrong with it.
I won't miss this chance.
Yeah, I wasn't sure like what would have what would cause that. That is I sympathize with that because that is the sort of thing that just would happen for no reason when coding.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Because, like, of course, stuff like that would happen.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Come on, let me climb up.
More hostiles! Watch out!
Oh wait, no, I don't think anyone needs to climb up.
Reinforcements? We can take them if we're smart. Let's do this. Ghost Walker! Shield fire! Play it safe. I'll run with this. Sliding! Now get in there! Primer! Sliding! Primer! I don't like this.
Oh, crap. Oh, no one's... Wow, really? Yeah, I guess I wasn't spamming Ghost Walker enough. Yeah, they're not gonna get that in time. Well, as an OG, they didn't fix it.
They're not really planning to fight me. Powering up would be the smart approach.
Now's your chance! Wild smash! It's sure to work now!
The aura right now by things.
Sliding slinger! Blood sacrifice! Primer!
Attack and rain.
That's enough from you! Slash! We're in a good position! Move in!
Fire put a sock on them.
Sliding ring!
Okay, there's gonna be something that there's the bats that show up here, right?
We've been discovered.
No!
Lay them down from a distance! Shield wall! I won't miss this chance. Sliding slinger! You will It's sure to work now.
Atomic kick. Shoot down while they're up there.
Primer. I won't miss this chance.
Right to the kisser. Now, cripple them.
It's sure to work now. Backslash. We're in a good position. Move in.
Close quarters.
Primer.
Triple and pile on. Disappointing. What? Right now while they're up there.
Focus. I won't miss
Taking a
this
shot from
chance.
above.
Sliding slinger.
Sliding slinger.
We're in a good position. Move in.
We're very strong.
Sliding slinger.
You will dynamo.
I'll run with this.
Right to the kisser. Now, cripple
yeah,
them.
go.
Do this.
We're on the stroke. Consummate overdrive.
Can't let this lose strength. Sliding slinger. Blood sacrifice.
Got that, I guess.
Okay, this will bust them open. We're in a good position. Move in.
Superior
Yeah,
wild.
you can just charge it up again so quickly. I probably shouldn't use that executioner at the end there, but man, I just couldn't help myself. There was another one down here. There was one more. Yeah, there's one more item down here. Oh. Probably easiest to just go for the kill here, I'd imagine, rather than try and that's a little bit further away.
Blood sacrifice. It's time.
Right to the kisser. Now, cripple them.
It's sure to work now. Primer. Sliding slinger.
Move in for the kill.
What's the creepy spiders on aggroing? Where is the last bit? Do I have to go up? I have to. Whoa!
It seems the
That
sleeping
doesn't
dogs have risen.
really, bro. Whatever. Okay, fine.
Welcome for some ecstasy.
I'll run with this.
Fine, we'll kill this guy.
Backslash.
We'll use our backslash then.
Backslash.
Shoot down while they're up there.
Walker. I won't miss this chance. Blood sacrifice. My focus is improving.
Take down shot.
It's time.
Let's pump up. Regroup.
I'll run with this. Backslash.
Wild smack.
Game ends.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Alrighty. Alright, how many are gonna aggro along this path?
They're not really
Wait.
funny at all.
Which way is it? Just trying to work out whereabouts we're headed before I go down there.
Not for long.
Use melee attacks.
Close quarters.
Okay, fire away. Let's do this. Blood sacrifice.
Don't make me fool.
Primer. It's sure to work now.
First grenade.
We're in a good position. Move in.
You will dynamo.
Primer.
Iron prison. Red raid.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Superior decoy round.
Not over yet.
Okay, I need to start spamming these a little bit more.
Primer. Blood sacrifice.
I'll try going for a little bit longer. Twice.
It's sure to work now.
Alright. Which way are we going for this? Which way are we going for this? Yeah, this part of the cave is fine. It's just like, oh, that's so weird.
Oh, is it down here? I thought I'd already been down here. Yeah, but now I've gone where there's less space. It's bugged again. God, what a weird.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
What a weird arrow.
Close quarters. Okay, this fire's the way.
Triple and pile on the head. Blood sacrifice. You will die. It's sure to work now. We're in a good position. Move in.
Not for long. We'll put a sock on him.
Slinger. Blood sacrifice. Take primer. Sliding. Slap. Close in. Right. Step in and drive them back. Superior. Here goes.
How many are there?
Executioner.
There's like about 2?
Triple and pile on the head. Ghost Walker.
Onyx hit. Shoot down while they're repaired.
Primer. Primer.
Buff up now. We'll run with safe.
Ghost Walker.
Let's buff up.
Executioner.
Hey, running is my job.
Oh my god, there's a lot of guys around.
That is fire. Here goes.
Get in there. Ghost
Whoa.
Primer.
Okay, Prime's fast. I can spam that.
Ghost Walker.
You get lots more time.
Of course. Allow us. Die.
Oh, so many noises, bro.
Executioner.
Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you? Yeah, you get what, like an extra 30 seconds or something? Yeah, that's what I probably should be doing. Alright, cool. Looted out the cavern. That was it was way less evil than I was expecting, honestly. I was expecting some evil stuff going on. Oh yeah, and I can take off the gun, can't I? I didn't need to have that gun on the entire time. Excellent work, right? I've heard reports on your results on your results. I've heard of reports on your results in using our latest weapon. There we go, finally got there. It would be so good to return it to me now, please. Many, many thanks. You're as impressive as I heard. But I'm a genius for scouting you to head our field marketing efforts, right? Parts where you pretended to struggle and or bled really added a sense of drama, you know. You're kind of a ham, but the good kind, right? Overcome the direst of all dire odds with a weapon from Candid Incredible at your side. The ad copy practically writes itself, doesn't it? What? Why yes, this is where you can find out the unbeatable new weapon you've heard about. You're quite the savvy customer, right? This model here is the weapon that slew a Welkin of Orvis in the blink of an eye. Ah, and welcome to you too. Welcome one and all to Candid Incredible House of Fine Wares, okay? Ride the cutting edge, most advanced tech in all of space and time, okay? Because when your life could be gone, better trust a man on. Wait, that's actually Bell's. Hold up, his writing is fire. Incredible! I never dreamed this ad campaign would work so well, so quickly, right? So thanks to you. I'll be sure to come to you straight away if I ever need help again, okay? We can be very good business partners for a long time, alright? Because at Candid Incredible, integrity comes free, right? It's totally free, like, included. You keep our business booming, we'll make your enemies go boom. It's back scratching all around to your friendly neighborhood, Candid Incredible. Come to us for all your needs, from paper napkins to interstellar generation ships. Everything is in stock here at Candid Incredible. Man, I want to go to Candid Incredible now. 2, 3, 4, 25%. 1/4 of the way through the administrative district. Doesn't feel like a lot, if I'm honest. Does not feel like a massive amount, but hey. That's how it be sometimes. I fancy another quest. I fancy doing another quest. Actually, wait. Before we go into the Blade Barracks, I've completed a good handful of the very basic quests, haven't I? Let's accept some new ones. Why do we do that?
Hey.
Oh, no, already on this one. Alright, well, that's that's a good handful. Okay, well, we've already done one of them. I guess we can go pick up one more. Nice. Let's head back to the Blade Barracks. New skill on the block. Chapter 6. Okay, we're approaching chapter 7 now. Obtain a skill license, so we've done both of those. Let's do it. Let's see who's the newest squad member.
There you are. Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is, they sounded pretty desperate. Said they need professionals, a team who'll get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, it'd be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
Fandom's new voice actor. I thought he sounded different. I was like, wait, is it just because it's quieter? Is it just because he's a bit quieter than I usually have it? So wait, what's in here? Okay, wait. I guess I can't cut that. It's having 29 hours, chat. Jesus Christ. Hey, when this spawn in? New green quest for me. It was Silverland, right? Yeah. I need to explore some more of Silverland. Need to get the probes going. Oh yeah, I should check. How many segments do we need to do still in? So what's that? This is Noctilum. Okay, Primordia. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 5, I think. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, the 2 up here should be able to fairly easily. Once we're flying on our scales though. Oh. Well. That's inconvenient weather. Once we're flying in our scales though, we'll be chilling immense, I think. We'll be able to just get him all back to back. It'll be awesome. Alright, 3, 2, 1, enemy's gonna jump out at me. No? 3, 2, 1? I thought I was walking on an enemy. It was gonna come to life. That was gonna be scary. Are they gonna change the weather for this, or are we just gonna be like in the? Okay, yeah. Wondering you that's exclusive to this weather? That's so lame. That's so cringe. Bro's in shock. That's so cool. We'd be ashamed if it sucked in combat. Yeah, well, that's clearly not working here. That's these like level 25s.
Superior decoy round. We're in a good position. Move in. Open fire. I'll make sure to leave a dent. You're a big time. Just concentrate your fire. Right to the kisser. Sliding slinger. Primer. It's sure to work now. Blood sacrifice. Primer. Sliding slinger. Primer.
I did it that time.
Executioner. Blood sacrifice. I'm going on the offensive. I'll run with this. Sometimes you have to sky high. Close quarters. Closing. Shadow. Primer. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. We're in a good position. Close quarters. Move in. Primer. I can't mess around with close distance. Executioner. You will die. Sliding slinger. Close quarters. Losing aura. Sliding slinger. I'll tough it out. Look at us. We're on a stroll. Executioner. This should be a victory.
Nothing our overdrive can't handle.
A timely assist. That was you?
I hope you enjoy Yama. That sounds fun.
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it. In any case, I owe you. My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel. I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out and all, but the Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up. It's highly classified, as you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, Can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
Bad Xenoblade game? Nah, this game's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm surprised I've like never seen any art of this character. So I do not recognize this character at all from anything, which is surprising because like I like her. Got some cool pink hair, pretty chill outfit. Feels like a character that would be quite popular, but I don't know. Maybe she's a loser. And yeah, there are a lot of side characters in this game. So it makes sense voice some aren't. Super common to see. Oh, that's some extra items around here. Let's go. 46. Oh god, actually caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that. I really missed that. That's crazy.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger.
Let me get that. That's not behind. No scale yet. No, I've got a scale. I do forget that yeah, I can use that to get around, can't I?
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
I can't lie, I broke it at the start of the stream by just like falling off a ledge. And I think I need to repair it, and I'm not entirely sure how. Yeah, for this quest you do need a scale license, don't you? Yeah, like you can see in the icon by my name. It's just busted. What was the other? Oh, it's quite a bit further actually. The why aren't we doing this moment in XE2 new game? What's the new stuff? What have we been overlooking? Man, I need to repair my car. I need to repair my car. Hold on. Let's just head back to the barracks, I guess. Can I repair my car here? Anyone just repair my car?
Listen.
Hold on. Let's check the gameplay tips. Scale. Scale weapons, scale weapon type, scale armor. Nope. Need a bigger gun. Nope, not scales. Oops.
Overdrive, 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 buffs. I was just in the barracks, just in Blade Barracks. Diphtheria is only up to skip the opening Fonsa cutscene. Oh yeah, yeah, I knew about that. I was just too lazy to learn it, basically. Over here? No. Man, that's such a lame way to lose it, man. Yeah, it's one of those things to me that was like, yeah, I could learn this, but it's like, oh, I just don't care to. I don't care to get a file all the way through the first 12 hours of the run, or the first, not 12 hours, 2 hours of the run. Just to do that. These guys hear my scowl. Okay, no, I can't interact with them anyway. Kind of annoying you've got to go all the way out of your way for that. Wait. Oh my goodness. Is this just a completely new FN site? Wow, that would have been convenient to have. How do I exit my car? How do I get out of my car? Okay, I can install stuff anyway. I can install the FN site anyway. Yeah, we haven't done any FN site installing today, have we? Yeah, sure. I'll get this one in. Oh yeah. Yeah, same buttons to get in. That does make a lot of sense. Any other nearby? any nearby segments that I can maybe seek out? Oh my god, what is happening here?
They look tough,
I see.
but I'm tougher.
Well, there is one. There is a nearby segment. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let's get some storage gun. Need more storage. I keep on going over. I keep on like, yeah, more storage. It's good. Hello, car. Max Psycho. Have you maxed Psycho Corruptor? I don't think so. Nope, that's not the right button. Oh, I'm almost maxed at FMJ though.
You thought it was over.
52, that's double 21.
Yo, let's go, Big Small. The 52-month resub, that's crazy.
That's a lot of resubs. Thanks so much. Hope you enjoy your emotes. And yeah, all your other sub benefits. Or yet another month. And double 21. Whew! That's fire right there. Any others that are going to be easy? Maybe we go right along the bottom.
Triple them. They have to deal with these conditions too.
Will they aggro me? Well, if I run it over, I guess it will. Fair enough. Like, I can't even...
They have to deal with these conditions
I can't even diss that, like... Fair enough. A few more I had. I just can't help myself greeting for treasure. Oh, hello. And it's an FN site over there as well. This might be a bit greedy, but screw it. But screw it. Greed is my middle name. That's what the G in ShemG Cat stands for. Fun fact, Shem Greed Cat. Oh my god, and that's what the S stands for. Sneak Cat right here. Anyway, where was where was the FN site?
I hope I can channel a little of Fry for this one. Triple them. They have to deal with these conditions too. This won't be easy.
If I get out, I've got TP spare, right? Yeah, I can just
Melee attacks next.
Shadowrunner, and we can all run past. Perfect. Well, good Silverlum surveying. I guess I'll put another one in. 3 chain effects, let's go. Anyway, let's stop trolling and actually continue the quest. Oh, there's another one like in the area where it is. Hold up, Shem Greed Cat. Where's that other segment? Have I really missed this all this time? I guess there's been enemies around. I haven't dared brave it. Please don't speed, please don't spot me, please don't spot me. Please don't spot me. Nice. Very good Silverlum progress. Anyway. Okay, we'll genuinely stop probing around now and we'll actually continue the quest.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers. Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot. That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long. Right. Should be good to go. It's weird, though. I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect? We're days from rollout. Wish I knew. It's a bit hard to ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kinda hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later. I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
Quest not part of Hundo? Was it not part of the mirror survey? Yeah, I guess when the category is no?
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigents decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right? I'm grateful. Thank you so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Bressfelg? It's almost entirely her creation.
Liesel and I go way back. You might even say we're pals.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding.
Or more like an NTSC, am I right, guys?
Besties. Is that better? Anyhow, Pressfelg's had the green light for mass production. All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
This Skell, the Bressfelg. There's extra processing going on after it receives manual input, before hitting the drive. The idea was to filter out unintended nudges on the controls. If that process were to bug out, it'd impede the Skell's movement.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally, we're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
All right. Now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also asked for you.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
No. I'm the one who went incommunicado in this case. Sorry, it shouldn't take too long. Me and Alicia, we can do all the talking.
Good, because it's not like my guy does much talking anyway. Someone ship these two. Honestly, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough.
So, I hear you took our shiny new Skell out for a spin and had a little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks we do, the better. Seems obvious.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits? You cannot be that dense. That Skell is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls. If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster. Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into. We've banked far too much on the Hresvelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
Peter, this guy for being stupid. Why does he look like that, though? I don't want to be mean, but why is his face like that?
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresvelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresvelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, Skells are just products to be sold. Stepping stones to his next promotion.
Dude, I'm just gonna quickly open the window because there was a fly buzzing around and it's really annoying me. Hold on. Alright, get out. No, that's the closed window. Bro. Dude, the things I have to deal with, chat, the things I've got to deal with. Okay, I'll open the other window. Is he okay, he just left my room entirely. Through the door. Dude. That's not okay, bro. That's not okay. I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes. Capitalism in my video game? Ain't no way.
They died. The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself. Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresvelg, I can keep going.
See? Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... no, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out. Then let's move out. Screw it. I'm bringing Hresvelg.
Chat, the very evil thing about my my room here, at certain points in the day, so roughly around 5, 6, 7 o'clock at the moment, it gets very bright. The sun shines directly through here, onto the screen. I can't see a thing. Where's my car? It gets a little evil at times, so I may be taking a... Hold on, I need to close the blinds real quick. Break in a little bit. So, watch out, I guess. Get ready. Pleasure. Dude, we're not even halfway through the starting area. That's crazy. Oh my god, skull parkour. Let's go. that's cool. That's cool, I like that.
Guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed. We've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right. The path that we must never stray from.
Yeah. Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. The path I must walk.
Time we made tracks. Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin. Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesl was Air Force and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Okay now, that's laying it on a bit thick. In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle. After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
Alright, nice. Yeah, I'm surprised I've never seen like Liesl before doing this quest. She seems pretty chill. Test pilot hired by an arms manufacturer, Liesl was involved in the development of Hresvelg, a new Skell. Once a member of the German Air Force, she approaches things coolly, but beneath is a warm and caring person. Where is her German accent? Liesl uses a unique style based on the Partisan Eagle, proving equally as capable in melee as she is in a Skell. Fair enough. Let's throw her in. Who's got the most here? HP slightly more than everyone else. New Skell Hresvelg's been added to the shop terminal. Here it's on a whole new level compared to earlier models, a total paradigm shift. Can't wait to get my greedy paws on it. But hey, buy one quickly so I can tinker with it, okay? Looks like Hresvelg made its market, huh? Great stuff. Unlike your run-of-the-mill Skells, you can't change its equipment, but to make up for it, it comes with some exclusive, unique weapons. I bet you of all people will have no trouble making it sing. As I forgot, when Granada put Hresvelg into the shops, the marketing people also commissioned replicas of Liesl's test pilot outfit. Hey, you can buy it now. That helmet is kind of unique, huh? But in a good way.
Cool. We won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Why are you aggroing me? I'm out of here. I'm sprout of here, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a little bit of a weird rule for Hundo to not have some quests because they're not included in the mirror survey, but I guess it makes sense because they're technically not part of the Hundo. Kinda, I guess. Anyway, I should probably get down from there. Hold up. FR has trackers. Yeah, I guess this the only game so you don't have to make your own rules, but it's when the trackers are broken, it's a little bit silly. Also, I'm gonna quickly go and grab myself a drink because I am a little bit thirsty. So if you haven't grabbed a drink, I guess do so as well. Or just chill for a little bit, listen to New Early Night. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, I don't have hotkeys for this layout. Yo, I'm back. Hopefully I wasn't away too long. Yeah, I guess we'll do a couple more green quests. And then get on our cycle of doing a few green quests, a few red quests, a few indie quests. Oh, so you're talking to me, yes? Does that mean you'll listen to me? Because I've got something to say, alright? Oh, come on, don't go dragging randoms into... Oh, come on, don't go dragging randoms into this. Hey, buddy, don't listen to her. You're better off just walking away. Oh, well, that's great, isn't it? Because every time strangers meet, there's a chance it might be fate, right? We're all on the Kissnet, after all. Kissnet? No, Met. But what's a Kismet, right? Doesn't make any sense. Kismet? You done chapter 7? No, you have not. So what I'm doing is I'm doing all of the available Affinity missions before actually... or at least all the ones that are reasonable to do. I'm doing all of those before doing each chapter, so it's a little bit slow, but we're getting through a lot of the content, so that's also good. Whatever. Earth culture has so many strange concepts, doesn't it? But it's clear you're very kind for listening. So let me get to it. Wait. Might have done the. I might have done the voices the wrong way around, whoops. Right here won't let me store even though I'm paying customer, you see. All I want to do is purchase the Earth-style clothes. I didn't want to be rude, but you forced me to put this as bluntly as I can. I've always had this thing about reptiles, okay? Totally keep creeping me out, big time. Just can't handle the man on in my shop, I'm sorry. It's not personal. But it's just my deal, no offense. It's a very, very sad reason. The reptile tribe of yours must be very terrible people, no? Please don't lump me in with your mean tribe, okay? In fact, if you look closely, you'll see I'm actually quite cute, or even adorable. Look, okay? Ah, stop, get away from me. It's not just how you look, okay? It's about biology, germs and stuff. You're packing all sorts of disgusting diseases we never saw on Earth. No offense. I don't think this is getting anywhere, is it? Have it, yes. Stand right in here in front of your shop day and night for the next few days, or maybe weeks or months. That way you can see that I have no diseases which need to cause you concern, alright? I'll also give you ample time to go accustomed to my cute face, won't it? Good solution, yes. Very, very good. Absolutely not. No way. Nuh-uh. Not happening. Not even over my cold, stinking, swollen corpse. Again, no offense. See what I mean? She's completely unreasonable. Can you please help me explain to her that I just can't do what she's asking?
Can't be the only one dealing with this kind of thing. Maybe we can get a legal ruling. I could show her a formal decision from the government. She might actually listen. Oh, I would like this as well, yes. If your government grants Manon the right to shop, I'll be able to pick up cute clothing wherever I like, won't I? So also, hope you look into this, alright? Cool. I'll just be here with my face squished up against the store window until you return. This is common practice, isn't it? Please ask the government to hurry with their decision. I'm going to be a nervous wreck until she clears out. Cost an XP farm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm hopefully not going to be in the lead of too many levels. Hopefully I'm just gonna level up pretty naturally, just doing a bunch of quests. Hey, how's business? Not great if the look in your face is anything. Trouble with the Manon in stores, eh? Yeah, that's no surprise. I get new complaints every day, complaints about being denied service, or strange health concerns, or just, well, you name it. Folks are always afraid of stuff that's new, so incidents like these are to be expected, I guess. But we put everyone who enters the city through a thorough medical scan. Manon, Nopon, everyone. The fact we let them in tells you we've never found any pathogens on them. We require regular checkups too. Epidemiologically speaking, Manon are completely safe to humans. Understand people's concerns, but we have to get used to xenoforms in our city if we want to survive. I don't need to tell you that half our military industrial district runs on Manon tech. Or that they're the star of our economy. So go back and tell the store owner that she's nuts if she thinks the government will take her side. Most people have already come around to this way of thinking, so she can either get with the times or get left behind. Pretty reasonable, if you ask me. Who's speed? Which one's speed? Oh hi, did you get a ruling? What? So just because society has decided or whatever, my personal trauma doesn't matter? That's insane. You know, I'm about to quietly suffer just because it's politically expectant for them. It'd be one thing if I actually thought most people really wanted to be friends with the Manon, but they don't. So I don't see why I should have to play along. Go on, ask around. Everyone will tell you what a stinking, greedy, shifty, no-good lot they are. No offense. This lady sucks! Oh my god.
Do I have to spell it out?
Hey!
Oh, is record in this already gone that low? Or... is it not late? It's like a minute away from late light. Ain't no way.
So listen, just between us,
oh, we can wait for a minute. 323 by Vesif or Vesf. That's pretty damn fast, Jesus. Come on, just wait, just wait. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Late night? Yeah.
Hey, give me another.
Hey there, Shemcat. Let me tell you, I'm having one rough day over here. I drink and I drink, but I can't get drunk.
like I build up an immunity to scotch, which is the most terrible thing I've ever heard. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you like to drink, Shemcat? Maybe I'll try for your poison and see if it works. What do I like to drink? None of these. Yeah, I'll go with vodka. That's probably the closest. It's not a bad idea. Not bad at all, man. I did not know you were a vodka man. Nice thing about vodka is it's easy to get. That'll be important if I end up making a habit of it. Hey, you know what? Talking to you just gave me a great idea. If I can't find a type of booze that'll get me properly hammered, I should just make one myself. Moonshine, white lightning, that's the ticket, alright. There's all sorts of weird fruits and grains and crap here on Mira that we didn't have back on Earth, right? Next time I'm off on an interceptor mission, just gather up a bunch and see if I can ferment them into an entirely new type of drink. Man, I never thought into one of those bathtub distiller types. But I guess sobriety is the mother of invention. Thanks for talking me through that, I owe you one. Still, I guess I better try the scotch one more time to just make sure it ain't working. Then I'll start drawing up plans for this distillery. See you next time Judy calls, alright? Wow. Big sneeze. Big 3A1X with Switch 2. I mean, even on Switch 1 at the moment, it's not like it's incredibly far away. Like 4 minutes at the start of a game's lifespan, very reasonable.
Care to join me?
This is so embarrassing, Shemcat. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Remember when I told you about that assignment of setting up a data probe in Oblivia with my Pathfinder buddy? Yeah, let's just say we do. Well, we managed to get the data probe installed without too much trouble, which was good. But on the way back, we were attacked by a pack of Grexes, which is bad. And because I failed to clear the area properly, one of my teammates ended up with a pretty nasty wound. So I've been training here in secret to make sure I never screw up like that again. Well, really? Thanks, Shemcat. Coming from you, that means a lot. I'm not just beating myself up for the heck of it. I screwed up. My friend suffered for it. Know that I've got a long way to go before I'm anywhere near Arenas League, or yours for that matter. So I don't want you treating me like with kid gloves. If I ever manage to become a decent interceptor who's strong enough to protect blades like you in Arena, then you can praise me. But not until then. 10% of the residential district, let's go. It feels so little. We're almost at the 30-hour mark and we're like, oh yeah, let's go 10%. Oh my goodness. Anyway. I mean, I can probably bang out a bunch of heart-to-hearts. Pretty quickly.
Hey! Alright, so guess what?
Well, that was a pretty easy one to get. Yeah, that's a pretty nice length for an any percent. 3.5 hours roughly. That's pretty nice. Oh, that's restful.
That's all that.
Well, everyone told you there was no way they were getting chummy with a bunch of lizard people, right? But how can you say they're our friends? Where's your proof? Wait, how many people said the Manon helped them out? Some even said the Manon saved their lives? Oh. Well, if they're really that nice. I can't get a little trauma over the way they look holding back. Not a monster after all. Alright then, from now on the Manon are welcome in my store. I doubt my shop could stay in the black much longer without their business anyway. It may take a bit to stop shuddering and start smiling, but I'll figure something out. Who knows, maybe they'll become my best customers. Even if they don't, I'll work out my issues as best I can.
Yippee! Racism has been solved.
See, Fry? I'm getting stronger.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Racism is over. You heard it here first. Shemothy Jemothy Cat has ended racism. A heart's a heart. Is this for arena at night? Okay, I've got 6 seconds.
You okay?
The more I hear about this scumbag, the more I want to punch him. Men like that need their asses kicked so they can remember their proper place. Oh hey, Shemcat. You spying on our girl chat? Not that I care. But I worry you might not be able to handle it. Men can be so delicate. Well, you've got pluck at least, so I'll fill you in. So one of our fellow Blades has been putting the moves on this girl here for a while now. But then she found out he's been hitting on her friends too. He even asked me out for drinks for a few times. She thought he really liked her, but it turns out he's just after every girl with a pulse. What do you think about men like that? Sounds like your type of guy. You're a doomed option, bro. I had a feeling you were a man of integrity. Hell, I'd actually buy you a drink. Could teach these jerks that we're not as stupid as they seem to think. They're gonna act like animals. Maybe it's time we showed them how interceptors deal with unruly beasts. Fair enough. Can't fault that. So I want to know what this this quest marker is all about. HB, is he still? No, we kicked him out. That was what? Oh, did it say early morning? I think so. Yeah, I did. Good morning to you, Shemcat. I'm pleased to see you awake and hard at work at this earliest of hours. Were you just passing by? As you can see, I'm performing an inspection of the integrated production plant. Truly, your powers of perception place you among Blade's elite. I heard that since the Xenoforms arrived here in NLA, the integrated production plant has been running at full capacity day and night. If any sort of trouble were to occur here, it would be a serious setback for Blade and the civilians of New LA, and the Xenoforms alike. It's when you're at your busiest that you're most likely to miss the early signs of trouble, so I figured the plant could benefit from a third-party inspection. And that's what brings me here today. I'm grateful for your offer. However, your assistance is not needed at this time. I fear this inspection has been a waste of my own considerable talents. The plant is well run, and the staff's most pressing problem is an abrupt 2,000% increase in pizza requests. And by deprioritizing lower demand items, the staff has managed to increase their pizza production without significant disruptions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must report my findings to HQ. I'm pleased to see you faring well. Do not complacency that you are undoing. I hope we can work together again soon. Good.
Guess what?
Hello.
Hey you, do you have any interest in the mirror ecosystem? Sorry, that kind of came out of the blue, didn't it? Look, don't front. I'm not trying to recruit you into a cult or anything. I'm just searching for a kindred spirit. Yeah, sure. I love the lore. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, you're the first person who hasn't dismissed me out of hand. My name is Sullivan, and I'm a botanist. Ever since we arrived in Mirror, my lab has been blessed with one fantastical specimen after the next. The biodiversity here is simply dazzling. I might as well tear up the doctorate I earned back on Earth, and use it to wipe my floor. But really, this is great news. I've never seen such fertile ground for academic curiosity. Even the leaves. Have you noticed the leaves? So the little... Am I rambling? I'm rambling. And you're bored. I'm so sorry. Let me get back to it. To get to the point, I'd like your assistance in my research. As I'm sure you know, there's a huge forest area to the northwest of NLA. Call it Noctilum. The plant life there is wholly unlike anything seen on Earth. I suspect the marshes deep within that forest might hold a specimen of extreme importance. I've been informed by many parties that collecting this specimen will be no simple matter, but I'm thinking someone like you should be able to handle it. I require 3 samples, 1 to experiment on, 1 to archive, and 1 to display so the public's appetite for science might once more be whetted. The Miran ecosystem is shrouded in mystery and intrigue, but this inquiry will be the shaft of light which pierces the veil. All of science hinges upon your help. That's a lot of pressure, wow. Okay, that's less pressure.
Is there hope?
Ah yes, hello. Tell me, how goes the specimen collection? Astonishing, yes, thank you. These are fine samples, truly. I'd heard speculation about this specimen's unusual properties, but this? No. I mustn't draw any conclusions before a proper investigation is completed. Hypotheses and evidence and so forth, yes. And yet, I think it's possible that the plant was harvested from... And yet, I think it's possible that the plant this was harvested from actually exists outside all known Miran ecological chains. It's bizarre, but in the most delightful way. Life on this planet shocks me each and every day. Speaking of, I realize this is something of a surprise request, but might it be possible, and I dearly hope that it is, to enlist your help in gathering another set of samples of a different specimen? Water drains from those marshes you see, forming a river. The river's current carries a multitude of seeds to their future homes. The importance of these seeds cannot be overstated. They must be studied in minute detail if our analysis of life on Mira is to advance to the next stage. I need an archive sample, a test sample, and a display sample. A training sample, a buttering up sample for sponsors, and a bonus sample for a birthday present. So yes, that's it, 6 samples total, a hefty sum I know. But all are vital to the continued function of Science and Mirror. Thank you, Assistant. You have my eternal gratitude. And I don't have 6 of these, unfortunately. Oh my god, don't jump over the ledge. There's some quests over in... Yeah, there aren't too many green quests, though. There's a few we're just gonna have to pick up as we go along. Where are they? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe do this quest. Do this quest. Do an extra affinity quest. Do an extra affinity quest rather. And then absolutely bang out some heart-to-hearts.
Sliding melee attacks next.
We'll put a strike on them. We'll get fired up for both of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope this guy doesn't aggro me. God damn it. I see one going down this way. God, lots of high-level enemies here that we're gonna have to just ignore / avoid. I'm not sure what level this this quest is, but
Enemy is strong. How do we proceed?
oh, you can't grab them while you're in combat. Wait, what? Can I not grab specific quest items whilst you're in combat? Bro, really?
Really? That's crazy. I did not know that was a thing in this game.
This is wearing me down. I need healing.
Ugh. Do I see any more? Any more lovely red items? Oh, that's one.
Sliding melee attacks next. Sliding slinger. No, make sure to work now. Pile on the hips. Wild smash. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. We're in a good position. Move in. Duo dynamo. Bad at fighting. Here goes.
Didn't mean to do that.
Ghost Walker. Slash. Sliding spear. Triple sliding slinger. Make sure to work now. We're in a good game and set. Don't belong on a battlefield.
So this is 4. So we know where. Yeah, we know where 6 is. It's just a case of like actually picking it up. I doubt Shadow Walker's still active. Well, not Shadow Walker. Shadow Runner, rather. Almost correct. Yeah, no. I won't be that greedy. I won't be that greedy for green quests.
Just between us.
Guess what?
Welcome back. Judging by your demeanor, I anticipate good news. Yes, precisely the specimen I desired. Of course, I'd say desired only in the sense that it is vital to my research. Not that I... Right then. I'm impressed you actually bought samples for storage, research, display, training, sponsor, kickback, and birthday purposes. You are a wonder, sir, and a champion for mirror botany. Your actions may not make it into my research paper. Know that the results of your work shall live on for all time. If nothing else, please look upon your contributions with great pride. Oh, you'll be pleased to know that I finished an analysis on the samples of the first specimen you brought me earlier. It's shocking, really. The plant changes on a cellular level between morning and night to become a wholly different organism. It goes beyond any conventional definition of the word plant. It's, well, an entity, I suppose. Just another in a long list of assumption-shattering finds on Mirror. I well realize gathering these samples was not easy. You have my sincerest thanks, kind sir. If I require hard to obtain samples again in the future, I hope you'll lend me your services once more. Storage, test, display, training, sponsor, gift, award, propaganda, and personal use. Hey, one can never have too many samples, right? Remember, this is all about science. Recommended level 5? No shot. You have to be so sneaky there. At level 5? I guess you don't have to fight anything, but like you have to be so sneaky. Alright, let's take a look at what quests are doable. 36, 42, 44, 30, 30, 40, 33, 48, 37, 36, 28, okay. 38, 40. Okay, we can do the Lao quest. That's the lowest level. Which one of these is the closest? Wow, there's a lot of quests though. A lot of quests that we can't really do just yet. So honestly, that means we'll be making a start on our next chapter, probably next stream then, which is good. Always good to make some more progress on the main story.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
Got them Tatsu, man.
Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lao. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Dude, I'm the grim
I know,
grinner.
right? He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to...
Dude. The Lao is too powerful.
Yeah, I don't really feel like smiling at the moment.
He wasn't angry, Lin. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes. Angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so, if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Alright, Riz Quest. Let's go.
Listen.
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow. What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You sure it's not weird?
Unusual, maybe, but that's not necessarily bad. If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get pretty lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapon win the heart of Mamapon.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
Meh, says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
It Nopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable, worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
Oh, damn, she faded out of existence.
Ow!
Oh no, she's back. Phew. I don't know what kind of shop this is. Because immediately it does look like a jewelry shop to me. Welcome, our boutique stocks everything from Betty's fashions to the latest accessories made from rare Mirren gems. We promise the finest quality, as well as a selection you'll find nowhere else. Certain we'll have the perfect item for you. If you have a certain someone in mind, we'll help you find a present sure to be remembered. Dude, we can just do that. Time save.
Did you hear?
And I need to find some secret Nopon matchmaking stone. Oh wait, it's still in a... Whoa, yes, let's go. Dude, I still will not get over the jumping in this game, man. It's so much fun. It's so fun.
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get it.
So, how much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
Hey, just give the big clump a rock. That would go hard.
And after we went to all that trouble...
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible. I met a Menon craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Lau? About before...
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
How about letting me join in the fun from here?
Heck yeah!
Oh, well, I guess we gotta put... it doesn't really matter who we get rid of. I guess we'll put in Lau, and who else is kind of low? Yeah, we'll get Yelvin. Oh my god, frame drops out of nowhere. Yeah, I suppose it's bound to happen eventually. Yeah, honestly, this game does run very well considering how big it is. I feel like it should run way worse, but no, it's pretty chill.
Fascinating, right?
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know. Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves those things.
Wait, that's it? Seriously?
I guess we're getting pizzas. Hell yeah. Actually, before I do that, I ought to dunk a load of my my Marinium away, because I think I'm out of cap. Yeah. Whoops. Can I just dump everything into Orpheon? Guess that works. Lightwear series, go forth, evade and conquer. Heavyweight series, preparing defense with evasion. We've engineered invincibility. Cool. Nice.
Whoa! Friend, no?
Yes.
We can just swap it. There's no reason to run. Yeah, the load times are pretty good as well. Like compared to like Xenoblade 2, for example.
Move out!
Welcome to Ari Pizza. You are for a pie. Waza, you need 10 delivered ASAP. No sweat, just for 10,000 credits, we'll send your piping hot pizzas anywhere in ULA. These are headed out to Jeshiro's place. Yeah, we'll have them there before the cheese begins to cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
I got your hot pizza deposit, you know. My whole family shrieked with happiness.
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza. Yeah, hopefully. The bracelet is finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this!
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
I guess we'll head back down. Chat, put your guesses in. Will our Riz work?
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
Like they say, even a broken clock.
Never really saw the point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
W Riz, let's go Shingo. Alright, I guess we can start doing the
the heart-to-hearts we can get through a bunch of them. Start off down here. Who's this? Lynn. Yeah, I realize that it's probably a pretty good source of affinity, and just generally it's probably pretty useful to get done. And yeah, just good progress as well. But we'll be in this menu quite a bit.
What's up?
Oh hey Shemcat, you here to test some sort of new weapon? I was actually just wondering if I could upgrade the flight module's intake and exhaust systems a bit. I had a chance to talk it over with a mechanic from one of the arms manufacturers, you know. And man, the people working behind the scenes to develop state-of-the-art weapons sure do have a lot of interesting things to say. You wouldn't believe how rapidly technology is advancing here in ULA while we're out on deployment. Well, I guess things do get a teensy bit jealous of people who get to work with new technologies like that. But our work as Blades is equally important for weapons development, right? Like, remember when we saw that Aurora vase flying through the sky during a mission? I saw the way it stayed aloft while gliding, and that gave me an idea. For a new tail assembly, the whole thing kind of blew me away. It made me glad I joined Blade, that's for sure. But I know you asked because you worry about me, and I appreciate it, Shemcat. I won't be able to continue inventing things the way I do if I didn't have you and Ella watching out for me all the time. Oh man, you're right, I almost forgot. The whole reason I've been able to pull off these tests is because of Doug's. Because Doug's built so tough. Definitely the most pliable guy I know. Next test flight does look like it's going to be a doozy though. Still, I'm sure he can handle it. You can always count on Doug to keep at it until I get it right, no matter how many dozens of attempts it takes. And yeah, good for progress in all these areas as well. Oh, I didn't notice there was one here. Probably because of that. Do I have a dog? I think I've got a dog. I think I've got 2 cats and a dog. Right? Well, we'll find out. Find out very soon. Do I have a dog? I guess I don't have a dog. Unlucky. Anyway, what's next? Yeah, a few in here.
Adorable, right?
What's this one? Oh, need to kick her out of the party. Sorry, Liesel. We'll just put in Neonail for now.
Oh, it's you.
Oh hey, it's you. Something the matter? Huh? Why am I wearing the helmet? Is it obvious? It's comfy. I don't have to squint with the sunlight, and there's climate control inside the suit, so it stays at just the right temperature. Not to mention, it looks cool. What more could you want? No, it's a chill as hell fit. That's the closest we're getting. Cute? Okay. Cute, huh? Don't know how else to put it, so I'll just come out and say it. Think this is cute? Then I doubt your aesthetic sense. No! No matter how you slice it, it's got wildness, it's got mischief. All qualities you'd associate with cool. No wait, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Aesthetics are a very subjective topic. I forget I said anything. Alright, well, I guess we'll put her back in because she's still, yeah. Not the lowest by a lot, to be fair. I mean, probably don't need allow. He is very, very high. Yeah, that works. Yeah, lag after swapping out a few characters is not the best. Not a bit that might be where it's struggling. That might be where it's struggling. Have
you heard?
Oh, Helma. Expanding the effective area of the deflector shields will require optimizing our energy output by at least 8%. The only way to accomplish that is by multiplexing our energy drivers. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals. You can bring them to the mechanical team and see which they think is the most workable. Oh, hello there, Shimcat. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation about technical issues with New LA's defenses, which you had. Anyway, didn't even notice you were there. That's very kind of you, Shimcat, but you needn't worry. I find drafting mechanical schematics to be a fine way to relax after all the combat we've seen lately. Besides, in times of need like this, we all need to contribute in whatever ways we can. I hope you too can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of Blade, and can put your other talents to use now and then for the good of New LA. I'm glad you understand. If everyone used their unique talents to help everyone else out, I know we'd be able to survive our current traversals, whatever that word was. And beyond that, we'd be better positioned to build a bright future for all of us in New LA. Then we Blades could truly say that we're building a legacy. 18%, let's go. Yeah, we were what, 10% in residential? That's gonna go so much higher when we start actually talking to people, isn't it? Yeah, now that I consider that. Because, like, look how much there is. Oh my god. I didn't check who this was. Fry nighttime. Perfect. 22, 23, 23 as well. We'll tell him about his drinking habits, perhaps. Hey there, Shimcat. Pretty rare for us to meet on the job like this, eh? We were just talking weapon maintenance. As an interceptor, you never want to go up against an engine with your weapon and armor in anything less than flawless condition. You're damn right. We don't charge in half-cocked. We don't even charge in all-cocked. That's a good way to get yourself eaten by some truthy critter. There ain't no way a human can overpower some of these indigents. And if you can outthink them, you got no shot at all. Hey, let me bend your ear a little bit, alright? When I was a lad, my dad saw me treating my hunting rifle real rough, and told me something. He said, no matter how powerful your weapon, if you let it break down, it's only an anchor. After that, I made a point to take real good care of all my gear. I even talked to mechanics like this one to make sure everything's in perfect condition. So then, what's your weapon look like these days? I can't lie, I have not been maintaining my weapons. Oh hell, we were all young once. But looking at it from here, it doesn't seem like it's in such a bad shape. Maybe Elmer or Lim maintain it while you're sleeping. You ought to thank him for that. They might have saved your damn life. Well, I still got a little touch-up work to do on this baby at home. Catch you later. Alright, are we now in... Is it now just the residential district? Oh no, that's the Wanlin one. Yeah, this might be residential residential district. Ooh.
We stuck here for a little while, chat.
Unbelievable.
What am I doing? I'm playing with this cat. I figured that was kind of obvious. Do I not seem like the animal-loving type to you? Believe it or not, I had a pet Siamese on Earth. My days off, she would crawl onto my lap. Me stroke her chin while I enjoyed a good book. Petting cats always reminds me of life on Earth. What about you? Does interacting with pets remind you of anything? Yeah. Your face lights up when you talk about pets. Such a powerful reaction to a lost memory. I wonder if that means it's actually a returning memory. Do you think pets could serve as a trigger to recovering your other lost memories? Mind if I ask you another question? Just as a matter of personal curiosity. What animal do you think makes the best pet? Cat. Wait, owl? What's the third option? Then we have that in common, huh? Their capricious nature makes them seem like the quintessential Earth creatures. I like that about them. That Siamese I told you about, she had her good days, but when she was in a foul mood, she would scratch up everything I owned. At times like that, I think she was more dangerous than any of Mira's indigents. But that's part of the reason I loved her so much. Sorry. I intended to help you recover a lost memory, but just ended up spiraling down my own rabbit hole. Well, I enjoyed our conversation all the same. Let's chat like this again sometime, alright? I want to know what happens if you selected the third option there. What do you mean you could select Elmer? Whatever, dude, whatever.
By the way.
Well, I see HP over there. Let's, well, he's still around, and we don't have to change the time or anything. Let's say hello. And get run over by a car.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Ah, Shemcat, impeccable timing. Would you be so kind as to drag me out of here? Your quick thinking never ceases to impress. Once again, I find myself being overzealously courted by a number of eager ladies. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm most certainly not. Had I been satisfied living the life of your everyday Joe Pathfinder, I suppose I could have avoided this. But alas, this is the price one must pay to be the elitist of the elite. But I'm sure I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. As a fellow elite, you must struggle with this sort of thing yourself, yes? I imagine the good ladies of New LA must hound you relentlessly, and without pause. Well... yeah. What can I say, chat? What can I say? I just say I've got a formal world record in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and like... it's hard, man. That's why I don't go outside. It's scary out there. I figured as much, you sly dog. Bro, I don't want to be called that by HB, man. And as such, you're a rare soul who can empathize with my pain. Yes, well, I fear there is no time for a leisurely discussion. You must drop me out of here at once. Please feel free to use as much force as you're comfortable with. Then it'll be you whom the ladies blame for my abrupt departure, not I. In this way, we can spare them a little bit of heartbreak, which is the classy thing to do. I'll see that I make it up to you later. Do I have to actually put him on my party, bro? Right, let's just go into this person back garden, I guess. Who's this for? Murderous! I said afternoon, I believe. If I am correct, we will see her in 3, 2, 1.
Keep it down.
Did the backwater peasants who raised you neglect to teach you basic manners? It's considered impolite to interrupt tea time. You seem somewhat dubious that I am actually enjoying tea at the moment. Well, I assure you, this is a fine cup of Ceylon tea. Or as fine as any of the knockoff manufactured here in ULA, at least.
If you leave me alone, we can split a ration at some point down the road and call it dinner. Deal? We're in the middle of an important conversation. It really can't be interrupted. I know. No, I want to get on the evil scheme. You are a hyena dressed as a man. I made the kill, yet you desire a share of the meat. You have to be careful about honing in on every money-making scheme you discover. It can be bad for your health. Go find your own money. Maybe some self-respect while you're at it. Whoa, that's so mean. I don't wish to speak any more of this venture. We'll catch up in the administrative district once there are blade missions to discuss. Until then, goodbye. See a heart here. Who's this for? Wow, early morning, and I need a dog. I don't have a dog, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go elsewhere. This is still on screen, so this one. Okay, dog. Unlucky. Maybe I should get a dog.
Hey, check this.
Did you hear?
Bro, how many of these need dogs?
Listen.
Dude! Stop it. Okay, Hope, please.
Daydreaming, I swear.
Oh, hello there, Shipcats. Are you on duty today? I have these days off myself, so I was just tending to my flower beds. Do you like flowers, Shimcats? Yeah, sure. I like them as well. I brought these seeds from Earth. I was so happy to see them bloom all the way out here. Seeing beautiful flowers always fills my heart with hope. It's always hard to say that, but it's true. I think that if these flowers can thrive on this world, then surely we humans can. Sorry, I didn't intend to act so profound there. I'll be very happy if my flowers bring you joy, even if they don't have any deeper meaning. Praise cunningly. What? You really do like flowers, you even know their names. I imagine you'll be busy with your blade work for a while, but when you have the time, would you like to plant some flowers here yourself? Be excited to see which varieties you choose. 15%, let's go. Alright, let's take another look. Dog. 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 Bro. We need a dog, man. We need a damn dog. That's let's take a look. Are there any of these quests that yield dogs?
Hey.
Search request. Yes, okay. That one does. Is there a Manon stuck in the basketball hoop? I didn't notice. But let's let's head back there real quick. I can't remember what that quest was called, I can't lie. There's the basketball courts.
Listen.
Yeah, I can't say I noticed, but very impressive catch if there was. Where are the basketball courts? I swear they're back here. Doesn't... What's the man I'm balancing here for whatever reason?
Great.
That's pretty cool. Missions. Okay, well, I guess we'll head over there. Let's have a quick fall off. Yeah, maybe it was a different hoop. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. I'm not sure. That'll be a really funny detail if that was there. Oh, nice. So wait, is the dog down there as well? I mean, I guess I get a landmark out of this, so I can't complain too much. Probably should have brought my car as well. Oops. But let's have a look up here. And it's starting to get into the point of the day where I'm losing my visibility on the screen. Picture the people of NLA checking the man on. It was just part of the game. Yeah. Like, that does not sound... It is definitely not a...
Ready to move on your command.
Unexpected detail. Like, I could definitely see that.
I won't miss this chance. Primer! Blood sacrifice! I won't miss this chance. Wild fat! Sliding slinger! Sliding slinger! We're in a good position. Move in! Sliding slinger! I'm going on the offensive.
Hit them again.
I won't miss this chance. Primer! Backslash! I won't miss this chance. Blood sacrifice! Primer! I won't miss this chance.
Yeah, I reckon that's a kill.
Congrats.
Shouldn't have messed with us. Actually, you know what's mean, but yeah, I should probably get these two out of the party. Bose doesn't quite have 3. Bro, Murderous is so high. What? Really? I guess I had her in the party at the start of the stream, but wow. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to check. Is there any like? No, it doesn't look like it. So yeah, welcome in, Michael. Hope you're doing good. Forgot to mention that earlier. To caught up in the idea of Manon on basketball. What the dog doing? Cool. Now I can do all those damn heart-to-hearts. Oh, so many more have unlocked up here. Ah!
What should we do? I guess we can accept another quest. Put some of our Moranium into the various shops.
Hey.
Oh wait, yeah, that's in Blade Barracks. Well, I guess we'll just put everything we've got. Yeah, just do it. I guess just do it one at a time. Try to get each one to level 4 when we can. And I suppose whilst we started down here, we can continue. As we started down here, we can continue through residential. And now we've got both a cat and a dog, so we should be able to do, like, all of them. Evening. What? Don't have a... Is Arena Affinity 2? Or... hold on. Do you have to set our dog as, like, the current pet that's active? Could I have just done it the whole time? Oops. I assume it's in here. Maybe this is it? Also, I guess I don't know where having the 2 cats and a dog thing came from. Apparently I'm nowhere near. They're about Meredith and Co.
Listen.
Same time you get L.
Guess what?
CEO is named Louis R. Damon. L's secretly the CEO? Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Shemcat, just who I wanted to see. That dog of yours was wandering around, so I tried to bring him back to your place. But then he started barking and growling at me, like some kind of mad indigent. What the hell is wrong with that mutt? Oh my god, everyone like that. I don't think training was the problem exactly. Oh, who am I kidding? This always happens. Animals have hated me for as long as I can remember. No matter how I say them, they always act like this. I've never even gotten close enough to pet one. Oh, forget it. I just wish I could handle dogs the way you and Lynn do. You gotta teach me the trick. I mean, I'm an interceptor who squares off against indigents all day, you know. It can't be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I could win over at least one of the dogs in the city. Yeah, bribery. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. I just give it the rest of my ration. Here you go, buddy. One dense, flavorless nutrient bar. It doesn't smell very good, or taste good actually, but it is full of minerals and junk. You won't even touch it. I think he actually hates me more than he did before. Damn it, I'm never going to be able to pet a dog. I just want to be able to cuddle pet once in my freaking life. Is that too much to ask? This is so sad. This is genuinely so sad.
Oh, hey!
More info though. Let's go. And Alexa's out and about. Let's go for that first. And then I'll come back to the other one, I think. Hey, Shemcat. I was just checking out your pup here. Can't believe how real it seems. It's warm, it has bushy fur, and it feels really good to pet. When you step on its tail, it barks and bites you. This is incredible AI. Yep, real cutting-edge technology. Someone's in the same league as Skells. Well, wait. If we were to put this AI into Skells, no, that one guy who wants to put AI in everything. Oh, sorry, I just did it again, huh? Tika's on me about this all the time, you know. She says I'm only allowed to bring up the topic of Skells 5 times per day. Sometimes even I'm surprised about how obsessed I am with the little buggers. Back on Earth, it was just a normal military cadet. Spent her day studying behavioral sciences. Yeah, that'd be nice. I guess that has been a pretty long road, huh? I mean, that was Skells back on Earth. But I never had a chance to ride him one. I wasn't exactly diligent about staying on top of my combat training. That was back then though. Since we arrived here, I've been working really hard at it. Mostly because of how badly I wanted to pilot Skell. But that's a story for another day. Let's chat later. I also want to tell you the best of my background, and also hear about what you did back on Earth. So, to be continued. Catch you later. Little kid in Robocop 3 who programmed a giant robot to act like a puppy. Hello, Lau. Hey there, Shemcat. Though, I'd take a breather here, but I can't. Thought I'd take a breather here, but I can't relax with that damn dog wandering around. That's your dog? No, it didn't do nothing wrong. Seems plenty friendly to me. I'm sure you and Lynn are taking good care of it. I used to have a dog myself, but she died when I was just a kid. I know that death is part of life, but it still tore me up, so there was nothing I could do. To this day, whenever I see a dog, I can't help but feel the pangs. The more good times we've had together, the more it hurts to lose someone, don't you think? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Even now, when I think about all the people we left behind on Earth, never mind. No, that's something anyone wants to talk about first thing in the morning. Well, this place is making me jumpy. I'm gonna head to the diner or something. The dog sniffing at my heels kind of bummed me out, but thanks for help. Thanks for talking me through it. Anyway, see you around, Shemcat. Every dog has its day. God, there's gonna be a bunch more around elsewhere. I'm slightly scared.
Step right up.
Did you hear?
Hey, can I go in the pool? Hell yeah. Don't know why I thought you might not be able to. Okay, afternoon. Yeah, that was afternoon, right? Why is Doug in my party? That's why I put him here. Who can I chuck in? Yeah, I can put in Gwyn. Oh, hey, Shemcat. This is your dog, right? Man, what a good boy. He was just giving me... He was just letting me give him some lovin'. Oh, everyone like that. Huh? Oh, no, nothing like that. Unlike real mutts, these dogs have been designed to never attack people, you know. I'll be worried that he was forcing me to pet him, till my arm fell off. Yo, what's up, Scott? No, I'm back now. It won't be monthly anymore, Copium. Copium, I will actually stream regularly. Hope you're doing good. Nah, I don't have any myself. Don't have the time or the money, or heck, even the patience. If I ever find myself with a little extra loving to give, I'll just invite myself over to play with your pooch. That's more than enough for me. Sorry, that seems a little selfish. Well, I've had my fill. Better get back to work. But if you ever get a line on an assignment with big pay up, hook me up. Can't complain being obsessed with Claire Obscure. I've heard that game is basically just French Xenoblade. And so, like, that's like 50-50. That's like 50-50 in terms of goodness, so it's probably pretty alright. So I've been interested in seeing what it's like. Maybe if it's in the Steam Summer Sale, I'll pick it up. 2 wrongs don't always make a right. Do I have to play Expedition 1 through 32 to understand 33? It's on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass. I don't know, what I do is I buy games that are on sale and then don't play them for 3 years or whatever. That's my strategy. So like, I can't wait for it to be on sale for me to buy it and then not play it because I've got like 6 other RPGs to get through first. I like just started Elden Ring. I've almost gotten 30 hours and I've beaten like 2 bosses. And yeah, obviously I'm playing through this at the moment, which is another long one. I've still got, what, like, TFTK, Triangle Strategy, SMT5. Pretty much me, but worse, I'm older, so my backlog spans back to the 90s. Oh no! Yeah, I thought it was bad when, like, everything is fairly recent for me. Everything's like the 2020s. Maybe like 2019 at worst. Bozo evening. Is Bozo in Makai? He is. After this, you need to play the Xenosagas. Oh god, sure. No, they're gonna remake them, Copium. They're gonna remake Xenosaga and Xenogears, Copium. Then I'll actually play them, guys. Copium. Oh, it's evening. Oh. I've just had a revelation while looking at this dark. Will you hear me out? Despite the valiant efforts of the Interceptors Division, indigents remain as persistent a threat as ever. The gates of New LA have stood strong so far. They are by no means impregnable. You know, the Dog Guardian statues of the East? I think we should install one on either side of the gates, thereby warding off beasts with the Buddha's power. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Why did Win and Doug agree? I knew you would perceive the wisdom of my plan. Then our first step should be researching Eastern texts to learn how these statues are engineered. Yes, engineered. Guardian dogs are powerful. Defensive weapons that have protected temples since ancient times. They repel invaders by emitting blinding beams of divine lights from their mouths. Right? It seems from the look of your face that I may have misunderstood the specific defensive capabilities. I'm always looking for ways to harness the power of the Buddha to New LA's benefits. Sadly, I haven't yet found a good way of doing so. Perhaps this sort of thing is not my forte. But it might be yours. Well then, how can we illuminate the city with light and love for the Buddha? Giant Buddha. Oh ho! Now that's a grand idea. Better yet, let's build it as a giant skull that can move and fight as an... Okay, that's actually awesome. Hold up. That it can serve as the city's guardian both figuratively and literally. I read that the wrong way around, but it's whatever. I better go find Secretary Nagi and the Commander Vanden and propose this to them. We'll call it Prospect Nirvana. And once the Mega Buddha Skull Nirvana is complete, I want you to be my co-pilot in the defense of New LA. Okay, that's kind of raw though. Haunted by the memories of localizing Xenogears. Okay, that's everything in down here though. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. And then I look up and it's like, oh no. Oh wait, no, there's something at the end. Damn. So is it gonna tell me the requirements here? Okay, yeah.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I reckon... Yeah, Xenosaga a bit more likely. And I feel like with how successful Xenoblade is, it would make sense, right? I don't know, aren't Square still like... I swear they're still like putting out merch or whatever of Gears. Was this afternoon? Wait, where is it? Is it down below? It was. Oh, hello, Shemcat. Unfortunately, there aren't any fish. If there were, we could fish here any time. That would be nice. So I'm thinking about something. This looks like water, but it's actually a gel designed to cushion impact. I've heard that when it hardens, it becomes like those giant crystals that surround the outer walls of New LA. I'm not sure I believe that. There's a rumor that you could inject a coagulating agent into it, so that it will cause it to instantly harden. I was just internally debating whether or not I should test that theory out. I thought the matter might intrigue you. Please, go ahead and test it yourself. I'm going to watch from far away. You're not going to do it, are you? Figures. If you had, I'm sure Director General Shusan, Secretary Nagi, and Commander Vandam would have come down on you like a ton of bricks. Risking one's life and career to satisfy an idle curiosity would not be the wisest choice. I guess we'll resist the temptation and try it for now. But let's get to the bottom of this one day, and at some other place. Non-mims like El Neo, who's ever drive and survive the falls from extreme heights. I mean, the falls, isn't it just a thing with like mirror and gravity or whatever? At least that's my interpretation of it. Okay, that requires a cat, and we don't have a cat right now. Looks like we can do all of these though. Oh my goodness. Overdrive, I don't know. I don't know how I do overdrive. So it just happens. You just lock in. You just lock in immense.
Hey, listen.
What are the requirements here? Well, we've satisfied them. This little pup seemed lonely, so I took him for a walk. He wouldn't stop looking at my face, and now it's all sticky and gross, plus it smells like jerky. That's okay, because he's so darn cute. The Blade Barracks are way more fun now that he's around. Yeah, and I think he loves being here. Have you seen how hard his little tail wags when you come home? Hey, I have an idea. Tricks. I bet you'd be a great teacher, right? It'll be easy with a student who's so eager to impress. Okay, so what trick do you want to start with? I guess shaking hands would be the most basic, but I'll leave it up to the master. Not me, the dog. Seriously, is that how you think of me? Like I'm just some cat. This is unforgivable, Shemcat. Till you buy me a crab from the Rose Moss, that is. Then I might be able to forget this ever happened. Old dogs and new tricks. Okay. Teach Lynn how she makes Tatsu feel. No, Tatsu deserves it because he's like food. He kind of looks like food. Oh my god, Dora! Oh, hi Neil Neil.
Lovely day.
Hey, how's it going? Up for a chat. NLA sure is a hive of activity. I can't remember the last time I was in such a bustling place. Or when I last talked to a member of another race, for that matter. Oh, you want to know about the clue? I'll be so happy to tell you. You might think we're a bunch of recluses and nepotists, but Clue is actually a truly wonderful star system. There's so much nature, so many different ecosystems, and the climate is so temperate and pleasant. According to the old Sumerian lore, we think the old Clue homeworld was the first planet they settled on in this universe. Oh, I wish you could see for yourself, but sadly, Clue now strictly forbids entry to any outsiders. As a Clarian myself, I wish I could do something about that, but sadly it's quite a deep-rooted issue. Oh, are you trying to be a gentle human? It would be wrong to refuse that, though. We are friends, after all. You know what? Go on then. I'll take you up on that offer. I'm sure you'll be an excellent tour guide. Get included. Ah. Good joke. Good joke, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition.
Damn it.
Murderous, nighttime. Unfortunately, it's definitely not nighttime here. Light shining directly onto everything.
Good taste. I like it.
Doing a little sightseeing, are we? Your accusations wound me, sir. I don't stop every fight in ULA, you know. I assure you, I'm merely a bystander. Were you a librarian in a former life? You must understand that everyone has their limits, and this city offers new ways to blow off steam. Everyone needs a way to release accumulated stress, especially the common folk. Anyway, it looks like the fight ended while we were talking. Damn it, Igor, you're useless. Can't even bring home pocket change. Oh, I was just talking to myself. Anyway, enjoy your evening and all that. I'll see you in the administrative district. Dude, it's murdering time. Love the part where Murderer said it's murdering time and murdered all those guys. Noise. Did I run through someone? Oh, it was a Nop-on! I bumped into a Nop-on. I'm against each other like Pokemon.
Careful!
Yeah, Murderous is funny though.
Oh, hello.
So it's fair enough. Oh, Shimcat, what a coincidence. Are you interested in cars? No. Sorry, man. Is that right? I'm hardly an expert on the topic, but the cars here seem different from the ones I knew back on Earth. I have a gearhead friend who used to use all kinds of crazy car jargon when he drove me around in his classic car. White walls, glass packs, supercharged Hemi, rack and pine-on steering, stuff like that. This car was really old-fashioned, and it's stalled all the time, but I think it gave me an appreciation for the history of the automobile. Made me feel like cars were more than just a bunch of bolts of metal. My first car was steam-powered.
What is bro talking about? Sounds great, but first we have to bring back the classic cars. I wonder if there's enough information about old cars in the Lifehold archives for us to reproduce them. I know it's hardly feasible now, but let's do what we can to make it a reality someday. That would really be something to look forward to. Oh, we maxed out Elma's affinity. Oh my god. That was quick. How far are you into the story? I believe we are in chapter 7. That's not what I want to see. I'm pretty sure it's chapter 7. But yeah, we're doing a lot of side questing and stuff before actually progressing the story. So yeah, I'm trying to do all of the affinity quests that are just lying around that I can like feasibly do, because like this I'm not gonna be able to do. Well, I also have to do chapter 10, but like so there's like one more. Is it this one? No. Yeah, this one. Before actually progressing the story. So we might finish off the heart-to-hearts and then do that today, and then tomorrow we can start off with some extra story. Hope, Pinch 2 evening, first heart-to-heart.
Small world, huh?
Good evening, Shimcat. What a surprise to see you here. I'm actually waiting to meet someone. Are you that curious? Well, it's just Ada. We're going shopping together. She insisted that I refuse to counsel anyone on my day off, and instead focus on the time for myself. She's going to take me shopping for clothes, and then maybe pick up some fertilizer for my flowers. After that, she promised to buy me dinner. Thank you. I hope everything goes well and we have a lovely evening. Ada has promised me that we'll be dining on the finest steak in ULA, so it would be rude of me not to try and thoroughly enjoy it. I will strive to be as uninhibited as I possibly can. Ah, that's Ada over there. I should be going. I look forward to working with you again soon. Alright, let's put a hope into the party and ruin her night out, guys. Is Ada her girlfriend or something? Maybe after tonight. Maybe that's how it's gonna go. Yeah, we'll find out in the Heart 3 perhaps. Oh, there's so many still, bro. Infinite heart-to-heart glitch. Which way do we even go? Guess we'll go for Lynn.
Am I right?
How many of them are Blushy Crushy? True, yeah, bad game, TBH. I should just stop. Just quit. Log out. Delete the game. Throw my copy out the window. Oh yeah, it's down below. I don't. What was? Whatever.
Great.
Wait, actually, is it down below? I might be stupid, chat.
Anyway.
Chat, I think I might be stupid. Hold on.
Am I right?
Am I blind? Oh, you can go up, can't you? That makes way more sense.
No.
That makes so much. That makes way more sense. Lynn, afternoon. Okay. Shemcat, you're just in time. You have to save me. These women are fawning over me. I don't know what to do. No, don't say anything. It's not that bad. It's just, look, you know they mean well. I mean, they invite me out for cake, ask me to go on picnics. They're always want to go on long drives or catch a movie together. That's really sweet and all. I can't possibly do this stuff on a single day off. Yeah, you're probably right. If I could pick just one, I might actually be able to enjoy it. Well, cake is always nice, but picnic also sounds pretty great right about now. Like going for a nice drive will be fun, and I always enjoyed a good movie. Wait, I know! I'll invite everyone on an adventure to go search for one of those great picnic spots we keep hearing about. Drive there on my Skell, eat some cake and relax under the sun, then come home and catch the latest kaiju flick before we crash. It'll be perfect. Has another Lin heart-to-heart popped up. So there's Fog, Elma, Lau, Bozo, Doug, Hope. So there's still like 10 trillion more. Chat, what do you say we just we continue with our heart-to-heart grind tomorrow? Because I think that might be the play. Finish off today's stream with one last affinity quest.
Man, these missions blow chunks. This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You got any inside tips on something with a bit more kick? I'm jealous, Pard. You get all the fun. Who's a guy got a bribe around here to get a piece of that action? Hey, I know. What say you and me go sniff around the city for leads? Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors. Sometimes old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us Blades. When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals. My buddy and me would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars. Got sent to the middle of the godforsaken desert right after enlisted. Nothing but sand and scorpions for miles, so me and my buddy were always sneaking off. We got in good with the boys in the nearest town. Had some real wild times. Casino security, flipping military gear for cash. Kinda crazy now that I think about it. But all that's down the crapper now, so let's go find us some real action. We'll meet at the Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
Chill. Gossip quest.
Hey.
Find something interesting on the gossip train. Let's keep an ear out, chat. So yeah, hopefully the light will be slightly less evil the more I get through this quest, because it's a little bit evil now. And I cannot be bothered to close my blinds for this. It's just not worth it.
Great.
Alright, if I were discussing some juicy goss, where would I be? Realistically. On the roof, perhaps? Perhaps him. Perhaps him. That seems pretty juicy to me.
Damn it.
Okay, how do I get around there though? I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Huh. Wreckage from the White Whale in Oblivia, huh? I don't think any reclaimers have been out that way yet. Could be the mother lode. Put every discovery up until now to shame. I'm sold, Pard. Sold hard. Nothing and nobody. Next stop, Oblivia. Let's go find us some ship guts.
Hell yeah. 8,000 meters away. Oh my goodness. Well, we're going to be using our car for this one, chat. We are definitely going to be using our car for this one. That's what we use it for, right? Dude, where's my car? Where's my car? Oh, there it is. And potentially... Hold on. Hold on, I'm already distracted by loot. I'm already distracted by loot. This is not a good start. Okay, there we go. More loot. Where's this other loot? What? Okay. Cool. I guess. W me? Bro, have I not been here before? Have I just grabbed the landmark and pissed right off? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, I'm not quite sure, if I'm honest. I'm not quite sure where this loot is, where the supposed loot lies. Wait, is it just in here? Wait, am I stupid? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's continue. And also, actually, before we continue, let's have a look and see what segments are nearby. It's directly south? Okay. Before jumping off, I want to make sure I'm not going in the complete wrong spot. Here, I don't want to be aggroed by that. Oh my god, that looks like it's gonna tear me limb from limb. Okay, it might be down below. Might be down below then. It is nice.
We've been discovered.
That's not nice.
Wear them down from a distance. Shooting's my special. Magnum edge. Firing missile. Furious blast. Starfall flame. Enemy reinforcements.
Scalp up.
What is that? What's a scorpion?
Look out below. Starfall flame.
Here comes my signature.
there anyone there? I need a bigger gun. Yeah, didn't. Okay, feel like I was completing a quest, but fair enough, I guess. W me. Man, we have not got that much of Oblivia, to be honest. To be fair, yeah, I guess, like, getting the actual probes down is one thing, it's another thing to get, like, the Tyrant or the Treasure. Or the Tyrant or the Treasure. Oh wait, no. Back to the map. Anyways. Oh, I discovered a location. Apparently. It looks like I'm gonna have to go around.
Ready to move on your command.
Nope, not interested. Yeah, I was gonna say, I doubt there's gonna be any in the water, so let's aim to get some slightly higher ground. Well, that's for a green quest, but yeah, I think I'd best pass on that. Get more storage in, I reckon. Which way now? That way, perhaps. Perhaps the way with the other FN sites. That's, yeah. Pretty good idea. One of my better ideas. But before we go there, we're looting. Is there like a cable coming from the inside from this? Can't really tell. Yeah, it looks like I'm too high now. So, there's probably a cave somewhere. We can go with that. Later. Wee. After the first jump, you don't get a ton of horizontal distance. Doesn't look like. 313. Sorry, that was 319. Close enough.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
That's annoying.
Got it in sight. Fire! Spiral blade! Here comes my Magnum! Get in there! Okay, let's see how they like this.
I've got just the move.
This might sting.
Starfall Rondo!
Right,
Starfall Blade!
Don't aggro me, don't aggro me, don't aggro me. Oh my god, that was very close. That guy's a sight-based one as well, so yeah, that would have been really annoying. I just get more storage in. Can't really go wrong with that. Because I just get so much from every total mine.
This will probably just put me straight into combat, or straight into a cutscene, right? Yeah.
Great. More of those things crawling on our wreckage. What do you figure their kind even makes of the old ship, huh? Yeah? Well, now it's eviction time. Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting.
Ready to move on your command.
Wear them down from a distance. Got him in sight. Deploying shield.
Just against the weak.
I've got just look out below.
Starfall Rondo!
Got rising flame.
Here comes my signature. Attack and rain.
Deploying shield.
Stay there.
I won't miss this chance. Magnum edge.
Astral Purge.
Furious blast. This.
Starfall Blade.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's how you get out.
Melee attack.
I'll put some power into this.
I think I prefer the melee gameplay to scale gameplay.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
But that's probably because my skill setup is like even worse than my ground setup. Is there anyone there? I need a bigger gun.
I'm going on me. Grant them no quarter. Ghost Walker. Rising. Nail. Break down blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice.
I did nothing there. I just blood sacrificed a few times to get my TP back.
Right then, let's see what she's got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something! Don't you see what this means? He's here! On Mira somewhere, he's here! I knew it! He's out there! He's alive! Oh, right. Guess I still ain't told you yet. Well... I guess I can trust you. But it's about my best friend, so just keep it between us, yeah?
No, I want to know the law. I'm not waiting.
I should have told you all this way earlier. We're partners, after all. Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital. We've been partners from day one. So we came here to Mira, anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew when all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He was always helping some poor sap out. That's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm. Crazy, ain't it? He even gave his Mimiosome the same cross-shaped scar he had. I never really fit in, so he was always looking out for me. He was the golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once. Out in the field, we were always watching each other's backs. He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else. Best partner a guy could want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him, The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So... that kinda dragged on, huh? Guess I can't help thinking about him when I see you. Can't help talking either. I don't know, you just feel the same, yeah? You got the same presence. When I look at you, I don't see it. But then I forget, and it's like he's right here with me. I know he's alive here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue. Next job like this we find, let's do it together. Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
That's a pretty intense ending. I want to see where this goes. But the side quests in this game are so good. They're actually so good. Just like in like any other game in the series, this would just be like one thing, you know? But no. So that is a big dude who isn't even a tyrant. Oh my god.
Somehow I managed to get even tougher.
I'm just gonna jump down here. Don't run over the crab. That's good. And we're gonna save the game. And we'll return to the title screen. Alright. What's that? Alright, well, that'll be it for the Xenoblade X today, but I should be back potentially tomorrow for even more Xenoblade X gameplay and a pretty long stream like this. So yeah, thank you for watching.